afraid I'd come back on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady.
Lapileno, Domine, Dorme. Yes. How are we all this morning? We're having a pleasant Thursday, the 8th of January. I'm going to try not to dwell on this, but solidarity to the Americans. OMG. Oh, the things I saw last night. God. You need to seriously get your fucking shit together as a country. Mental. 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 Anyway, on a more positive note, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another Makashi Games stream. Today, we will be more than likely thoroughly in Elite Dangerous, my favourite game of all time, despite there sometimes not being that much to do. But first, Wordle. Also, I will need to go to the loo soon, not to overshare, but... Don't like this song very much, but we'll get through it. It's alright. Blast. Sometimes I impress myself at that game. Well, fuck. Okay, I guess we'll load the video game, because... why not? Are you faded so far today? Normally, to describe yourself as faded would be to indicate your cannabis consumption or your consumption of some sort of mind-altering substance has exceeded the level that you anticipate being reasonable. Yes, quite. Thinking of writing a book, guys. I'm thinking the title would be Quality Geezer. And then it would be about quality engineering in, in software development. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to write it with AI, like to get the bulk of it out and then go from there. Third Distant Worlds expedition requests materials for deep space infrastructure project. Okay. So I need 20 more colonies on the size of our home colony in order to start having my... Are they seriously not going to do anything about this? My fleet carrier to be free. But in the time it takes us to do that, we'll likely end up having... Ah! We'll likely end up owning the squadron carrier then, so... Move. I've realised now he says move. I for some reason for the longest time thought he's just saying ooh, like when you pleasure a woman and they go ooh. I'll get my head out of the car, and clearly. Right, I'm gonna land and get the Vauxhall out, and then I'm gonna go to the loo. Okay, the systems are in motion. Yeah. Body. Fucking right I do. Yep. It's all fluke. Recently, because I've stopped smoking weed for a bit, and yeah, I dream again. Oh. No. No, I've never seen them. Right, we're gonna dock. Where is door? Whee! All the castles in the sky. So tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Or tell me why all the castles way up high. Bonk. I don't like the way the letterbox is offset to the orientation of the dodeck. I don't know what they were thinking there. Do you know what I mean? That's fucking scuffed as fuck. It should be aligned to the bottom line. Do you know what I mean? Ugh. Is that right? Is that how it looks on the actual model? It's not, is it? Someone was pissed when they put that up for quality control. Oh, look, it rotated. Morning breaker, how you doing, mate? It is offset. What are they thinking? Oh, I can't unsee it. It's all twisted. What are they doing to me?
Access granted. Set down on landing pad
Oh, man.
1-4.
Me too, mate.
You are clear for
Thank you for making it worth it by showing up for me. I'm going to have to pop to the loo now, but I'll be right back. Sorry, mate. I won't be a sec. And I bet yours pays more.
Landing gear deployed.
Hola. Hola, signore. Hola. Hola, hola, signore. Ponciale. Why, though? Why won't they move the fucking DW3 fleet carriers? Sell the Cobra. I do not need it. Okay. It's really annoying. Like, I'm down for this CG, but Fleet Com, come on. That wasn't ages. It was 10 minutes. It's not long. How was it? Don't want to rush anything long. Right. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. To believe in a miracle. Ah, bollocks. Route active. Whoa, whoa. Oh no. As you will see.
Landing gear retracted.
There is that.
You are clear to leave.
Oh. Away we go. Ah, 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 ah. I don't even need to refuel it. Okay, I need to remember. I don't think it should matter actually, but hopefully it doesn't.
All clear.
Let's check. Have we got any jumps? Okay, only the later on in the route. We need to make sure the last few jumps we don't accidentally fuel.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I swear, my tears, and you did what's leave me here. Oh,
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
my sweat, my tears, and you ever did what's been me here.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
One sec. Leave it all. Go in. Yeah.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Wow. you to join the FleetCom private group today as well.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Thanks, Musty.
System scan.
Grazie, Hafner. Oh. English only, though. Oh, stars falling die. So aggressive.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
frameshift drive supercharged.
Ah. We will be probably doing 2 trips of... I mean, I don't know what to do, because I'm going to need to move ships around, because apparently the FleetCom people are saying they won't move their fleet carriers near... It's just fucking... I don't know. Sometimes it fucks me up. This is the sort of situation that professionally I'd struggle with, where like I feel like I'm making a perfectly reasoned request, and then someone else is just like, nah, not doing it. And they won't give you a reason. They won't even say why. Like, they just won't. And I just can't understand why some people have to be not helpful. Do you know what I mean? Like... So my logic is to help everyone who is joining Distant Worlds 3 to get their ships on the fleet carriers, move the fleet carriers near the Distant Worlds 3 community goal. It's not fucking rocket science. Like, it's... Then they can use their exploration ships to get there, transfer their other ships in, like their Flipper or their Type 11, and now their exploration ship is on the Distant Worlds 3 fleet carrier. Like, it's not... But, you know, me and my logical mind, I guess.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, and if the sky comes falling down for you, oh, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Been a while since I had this happen. Granted, I haven't played the game much, but...
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, I'm stuck. Get out. Go. Yeah. Oh, mate. Don't. I can feel it happening as well. I think that's the problem I'm having this morning. I think I'm having the inflammation starting, you know. It is not good one bit. Oh.
Fuel scooping.
I'm quite surprised actually. This time it's been, I don't know. I'm guessing
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Centre Parks helped me a lot.
Warning,
Because even though I did have I received some just after I got back as well.
frameshift drive supercharged.
But yeah, ever since I'm out.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, num-nums. Celestial num-nums. Set is 4 here. Surveyor's Reach.
Docking request granted.
Wait, it's not a mega ship. It's a... Whoa, it's a colonization ship, but... It's bullshit that they put it in a Jerome Archer system. I don't... It's so unnecessary. There's no need to keep doing this. Unless Jerome Archer only acquired it last night. But they didn't, did they? They clearly didn't. Like, there are so many systems that they've got, like, beacons in. And stuff. No, wait. Power play don't work like that, does it? Point being, it's such a stitch-up. So, essentially... This will no longer be a Jerome Archer stronghold after this. Look, there are already 25,000 control points. It's just completely fucked them. The Distant Worlds Working Group has issued a call for mined and manufactured materials to support the construction of a new deep space facility. Hermine Delarue, executive operative for Deep Space Surveys, stated, "This new project focuses on preparing a remote site for long-range scientific operations. We aim to establish essential infrastructure for survey crews venturing into seldom charted regions. Independent pilots are invited to help lay the foundations for the next era of deep space discovery. Pilots can support this initiative by first signing up at Surveyor's Reach in the Alrai system before selling Bromellite power generators or thermal cooling units at Surveyor's Reach's commodity market. Commodities sold as part of this initiative will have a 10x price multiplier. Pilots who register at least one contribution will receive credits depending on success tier achieved and individual contribution level. Pirates in the top 75% and above of contributions will receive one Class 5 cargo rack pre-engineered with increased cargo capacity. The campaign begins on the 8th of January 3312 and will run for 10 days. DSS estimates that transporting the materials to their distant final location and completing the station will require several weeks. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the instructions on how to join the fleet com, because it would be cool to do this community goal. To join the FleetCom in-game private group, see the instructions for each platform below. The group is open to all players, as long as they are willing to respect and follow the rules. Okay. Oh, hi, Leogoth, and apologies if you've sent that a while back. I also don't see timestamps in the YouTube chat. Honestly, YouTube needs to do a lot of work on their live stream experience, but apologies. So Distant Worlds is a player-organised deep space expedition. So this is the third expedition, Distant Worlds 3. There was one really early days when the game first launched, and then Distant Worlds 2 was very much like a crescendo of the community. Distant Worlds 2 concluded just shortly before Odyssey first launched, and the launch of Odyssey was so scuffed it kind of decimated the player base, and most of the people that were, including myself, that were passionate about the game stopped playing for a number of years. But in credit where credit's due to Frontier, like, they've done a lot of effort to restore faith, and a lot of us have returned, and you know, they've done such a good job that a lot of the people that originally it's a lot of effort to set up. We're talking thousands and thousands of real world commanders, you know. What I'll do, one sec. So if you are interested in it and you do play the game, then this website is the place to go to. Well, what's really cool about this is there are different ways you can do it. So you don't have to be in like a deep space exploration ship. There's quite a cool where is it? The project. So there is like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy one, which is where you actually just show up and don't bring a ship. Hi, John Halo. I mean, can you solo what? Distant Worlds 3? I mean, by definition, it's a group activity, so I wouldn't recommend that. But yeah, there's lots going on. So I'm interested in the scientific survey. I'm interested in the search for Earth 2.0. You don't need a squad, no. No, you can sign up at this website. And it's totally like, it's relatively asynchronous, so like you don't have to deal with these people, but there are like certain things they've set up that they're asking people to listen to. So for example, there's only going to be 4 fleet carriers that are officially supported. But yeah, it's a really cool little project. I'm looking forward to it. There's going to be a lot of like content coming out. Now, one sec. I just need to briefly drop the YouTube stream to give you music. I'll be right back. I'll be literally 10.
Sins or you will surely die. All in steel, right through the night. Just tell my next of kin I lost my way while I was trailblazing. All I wanna do is pick up a load, press SEO, take it home, and do it all again. That's all.
So if you are on YouTube and you've refreshed, you should now hear Radio 7 playing in the background, which I'll be rolling with for the next few hours.
Just tell my next of kin I lost my way.
Holland Steel by Kenny Lakon. Now, Kenny's trailblazing song has been number 2 in the country charts for weeks now, but his agent, General Herman Zimmler,
Hello. There it is.
even for hollow interviews. Zimmler reports that Kenny's voicemail simply says, "Just one more run, and then I'm done," and then dissolves into snoring and the phrase "docking request denied." We're still not sure what this all means, but you keep those wheels of steel a-rolling out there, Kenny, and I'll keep the hits a-rolling, Commanders, as this is Radio 7, where we aim to bring you all the music, all the news, and all the juicy gossip that you need to keep you hauling steel in the longest dark night of your soul. Well, what's that? Keep it light. Okay. All right, we can keep it light. Why don't we go to some ads? What do you mean? Weather? You want weather? We did that already. No. Let's do a time check. It's morning on Lave 3. It's night on Console 5. In Seoul, it's a mixture of morning, noon, and night. In the Pleiades, it's... What are we doing? Let's just roll some ads. That's right. Yeah. We don't need a time check. What are we doing time checks for? I mean, really, this is a segment that goes like 4 minutes. The government segment. Raven Burger, Unhappy Meal, before the toy snaps, and the kids want to go back to mommies, before Daddy gets out to use his...
Oh.
Daddy from the restaurant. He's scaring
So I think what we'll do is... Right, we need to bring the Umbrella Quarry over nearby.
What do you mean there's no ads? We lost our sponsors? Competitors stole them. Who? How? And wait, if we don't have any ads, what's on the air right now? Let's have some music then. We do still have music, right? Okay, play some music. We'll get back to you.
Type 1, and type 2, and type 3, and type 4, and type 5, and
Type 6.
type 7, 7, 7, 7th heaven. She lost my mind. Never wanna share her, oh boy.
We welcome you business at this area, Commander. Please enjoy the service. Clearance granted. Redirecting to landing area. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your
So yeah, on Distant Worlds 3, the only thing I would say is it is very much going to take you away from the bubble of like civilized space. So if you've never done deep space exploration before, it can actually be a really good introduction to deep space exploration because there's going to be loads of us very experienced commanders around. Type 7, 7, 7, 7th heaven. Oh, 7, a Gasper. Carrier.
welcome to our area, Commander.
We get the gak out. Gak. Now the issue is, yeah.
She's full of dare, that's what I feel. When she carries me across the night, I feel like it on inside my life. She's a big heart in a cold world, and I feel close and I don't want to change it. Don't want to change the way I feel about you. She's a big girl in a cold world, and I need her, yeah. I love her.
Ooh, Care Brand. Now, what is the jump range on the gak? Now they're lying on the carrier. Delete. Where I'm dying in my Type 7. Fully loaded, 25.69 light years. Ah, fuck. That's only 2 jumps, though. It's not too bad. Type 4, Type 5, Type 6, Type 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
All right, we are back on the air. Nothing went wrong, and that was the Tantric Enforcers with their late 3280s hit, Type 7th Heaven. And the band famously split after lead singer String Theory refused to tour unless he had 1,500 tons of rare Waterworld indigenous creatures swimming on stage with him every night. Now, the creatures were transported in a gold-plated Panther Clipper Mark I, and the speed of which made keeping tour dates impossible. And the mass made landing on some worlds difficult as it caused immense tidal issues and environmental disasters. Now, after a long and violent hiatus, the band recently reformed for a farewell tour, notably called the We Ran Out of Cash Tour. And the aforementioned Waterworld creatures were not to be seen, although some fans speculate that String had some kind of water-filled jumpsuit, as the sloshing was audible during their early acoustic numbers. Drummer Richard Popan was caught piercing the jumpsuit with his drumsticks, laughing maniacally as the water and creatures sloshed away, while String suddenly really hit, "Nothing's gonna dry me out," before he, of course, viciously attacked Popan on stage with his...
Not vacuum. Fucking... Whoa! ER8. What's that? Is that new?
Although the relationship with the band may be a little frayed, if they don't complete the tour, String might find himself tied up in legal fees. Is String strung out
Speed
as a
restrictions
snap?
have been lifted.
Unspooled. Okay,
Flight
enough with the string
control
puns.
signing off.
Next, the new electric
ER8.
delay.
I hope that me dropping the stream and coming back didn't break anything, guys. Sorry, YouTube, if it did. I don't... I hope it didn't it. Oh! You're good. You're good. You're there. Cool. She can be fast. She can be wild. She can make your head spin like an SLF on fire. Love it. I love this tune. I love this whole album, to be fair. Although it feels a bit quiet. Yeah. Okay. Scoo-doo-bee, doo-doo, la 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 loo. You have a moon. Love a moon. Oh my god, FPS, what are you doing to me? What the fuck is going on? I think there's a problem in the latest NVIDIA driver, because I've had a real rough experience since I upgraded to it a couple of days ago. I get a lot of crashes, a lot of frame rate drops, all sorts. This is mad. So busy here.
That was Mandalay by the Electric Haircuts, featuring Pierre Lipsync. The winning song for the pan-galactic, pansexual, annual Gargle Vision contest.
Blood in order.
The song was supposed to be inspired by the amazing new Mandalay ship, but coincidentally it managed to be released on the same day the ship launched. Fans felt that the band's involvement with David Io and his dubious sponsorship deals has weakened the band's electro club roots. Now, Pierre Lipsync responded by saying, "The Mandalay is a wonderful ship. You can buy one for only 17.6 million credits from all reputable dealers. Would you like to buy one? You can, of course, use my discount code, which is sellout101. Well, Pierre, he said it like it was, which can be difficult for him as he had his entire head chromed, even his tongue. Is that even possible? Is that like the embodiment of more money than taste? Get it? Now, let's roll some, information.
Big star.
Okay, we've only got the public information ads to play, people. Well, let's all learn together with some wonderful information from the Galactic Information Service. Roll the clip. What have we become?
This is the Galactic Information.
I am a fool. I always get confused.
You don't have to learn.
For some reason, this guy sounds to my ear exactly like Commander Burr, and I just thought they were the same people. So I've recently realised, and if Commander Beetlejude were to come back into chat, do accept my apologies. I thought you were just the same people. I thought that Commander Beetlejude was Reenie, and that Wotherspoon is Burr. They're not. They're completely separate people. The Galnet News Digest is made by Commander Wotherspoon and Commander Beetlejude. And the Burr Pit is a completely separate group of people. Oh, humans. Thought I'd just clear the record on that. Right, so we want to go to A4B.
Create something known as a folk movement. It seems that this folk movement involves squeezing discordant and unpleasant music from small creatures they collected from the outer spiral rim. Somewhat against the will and to the great displeasure of the tiny aliens. And the miners have begun growing beards, wearing roll-neck woolen jumpers and composing lengthy songs about pristine rings, a dexterous young maiden called Molly,
Hello.
and vital but often apocryphal information to do with mining. One song, Don't Forget Your Limpets, has struck a chord with all miners, who chant the phrase constantly when in stations, ensuring they remember to load their ships with a good
Who's this
supply
prick?
of vital, free-flying autonomous drones. Unfortunately for this nascent musical
Don't you
movement, these small creatures from the outer spiral rim that they've been squeezing their music from have a gigantic barnacled mother who's now reported to be heading towards the bubble, and who it is believed will, when she arrives, her numerous attack limpets to take an exacting and extremely unpleasant mining. They will, of course, not forget their limpets, and they may need the attention of the dexterous young maiden called Molly to remove them from their pristine rings.
Coming to you from around the bubble. Playing music when you need it. Keeping your finger on the pulse. This is and will always be.
Target shield
She was a beauty's turns about the finest ship I'd ever owned. Took her out to find some diamond, little did I know.
Can't quite get behind him, it's so annoying. Oh, okay, right, come on.
Every scrap of space she had to fill with every tool. As I left the station doors, I saw a sign upon the floor. Cussing I did haul around the sun.
I haven't done combat in this game in ages.
You may fly a ship so fine, but don't forget the simple line. Before you click to disembark.
Oh, you got your limpets.
Hey, oh, away we go to fetch some diamonds for my home. Oh, blast, we lock fast, don't forget your limpets. Hey, oh, away we go to fetch some diamonds for my home. Oh, blast, we lock fast, don't forget your limpets.
I have to run. Fucking hell, I'm so out of shape with this shit, with this game. That was really bad. Sorry, I don't know what I'm playing at. I literally haven't done combat in this game in like fucking months. Right, where am I going? I need to dock. Ah! It is very frustrating the way that they keep on doing this, where they put the community goals in power play systems. Like, given that colonization's happened and the bubble has expanded quicker than power play can expand, there is really no need for it. Like, they could just pick a system that's a colony. Do you know what I mean? Especially if they're going to use mega ships. Like, because it just makes it such a pain for the majority of players. I get that they want it, it's meant to be Elite Dangerous, but it's so unnecessary. What's happened? Oh, right. Goodness me, this is going to be an absolute nightmare, isn't it? If anyone wants to come and defend me, I'd appreciate it, because this is going to be such a pain. I know it is. I can't remember the balance of limpets, so we'll just go for 150, and then that way I might have to ditch some, you know? Now, what would be ideal? You fucking assholes.
Whoa! Herman van Schaman von Lumen van Pulsworth there with Somebody Make It Go Boom. This was, of course, such an earth-shattering hit with all the deep core mining dudes. Herman created an extra subby deep core mix that was so low and so loud it has been banned in systems that support emerging life, emerged life, and established life that values its hearing.
Snacky Chan, you see that?
Herman recently said to reporters, "Speak up. What are you saying, dude? Your lips are moving, but you don't say anything." Yeah, what a legend Herman is. He has been producing fat beats since the Hutton blockade got smashed by 14 sub-bass time 9s. Well, brother, you keep smashing those heavy beats, and I'll keep your ears burning with the hits. Now, an ad from one of our new sponsors. Listen and weep, squats. Battle Above the Clouds, starring Kretz Flipman as Faniel 5, the leader of the Soul Survivors. We will fight you, and we will beat you, eggnog. Never forget the power of the Soul Survivors. Also starring Darwin Poskin as the voice of the evil eggnog.
Nothing can stop me in my death marks, you soul fools. I have thought of everything. I am Eggnog, the mighty, for an orbital just instantaneously, and nothing can shatter my plans.
Special guest star Charlie Biscuits as the beautiful
Daniel 5, help me! I appear to have fallen over on a plate of biscuits that has also torn off most of my clothes.
And who could forget the diminutive Plank Halstead as the comically backward robots, Chad BBD.
I seem to have my circuits in a twist. Can I help you? I'm Chad BBD. Uh-oh. My trousers have fallen down again.
New episodes brought you every night at 11 on Radio On Your Head. Battle Above the Clouds is knocking down news when you hear one of the strain, a special knocking down news of Centro when using heavy machinery, saving the planet, or destroying genocidal subweapons. That's used in the show. Remember, stay safe and eat Raven burgers.
Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, I think we're back. Yes, this is DJ Squats at Radio 7. I'm sorry for that interruption. Let's get back to the show. Find out who it was, how they did that, and kill them. Yes, what was I saying? Yes, time has passed and so much has happened. We had a war. Stocks are booming. I mean, we had a war. It was tough. Billions died. So this war all began with a guy called Salvation. He built something called the Proteus Wave. The Proteus Wave was not, as some initially thought, a zero-G swimming center that gives away free armbands in the shape of inflatable waving cats. No. It was a weapon to eradicate all Thargoids.
Can you imagine a 0G swimming set? That would be torture. Wouldn't you die instantly? It would be so scary.
Anyway, those Comitran cigar-smoking, hating,
Ugh.
swinging anti-war heroes, the Cargo Hatches, wrote this next song, Blood on His Hands, in protest of Salvation's despotic moves.
This song's so good.
Tempted and thrilled us to bend us to his all for fools, it seems. We followed him right in with credits for the win. Not a man of science, though he's set on genocide, stoking those Stargard fires. Though his body died, the nemesis still is
Hook, line, and sinker. Okay. Not a man of science. Genocide. Nemesis swillers. That's a low security system. That's no ideal. Now, so that's a core there, isn't it? Silence. Or not. And then there came a definite horrifying. That's it. That's one. That's... They look like popcorn. I remember that. In Icy Rings. Surely that's one. We'll mine this. Been a while since I used this ship, so just need to get back into the flow of things.
Offloading of fear all over the galaxy. There was definitely an aftermath, and this next track is called The Aftermath. Can you still smell something?
weird. Why did my cargo hatch close? Fuck! Now, I've forgotten more than many know in this game, so do ask questions if you have any questions. I love to teach people this game. It's so complicated.
Intergalactic. Radio 7. Keeping you moving. Don't fuck that dial. Radio 7. Radio 7.
No, you are not in a bad dream. You haven't gone to the Braven Community College without any trousers on again. So don't panic, Commanders. This is not current news or a radio play. This is just I, DJ Squats, playing some songs from the war so we can relax, unclench, and sing along. Just remember, Squats, the war is over. Back in the room, everything's peachy.
Okay. I think I'm locked in. I think we're good now. What's happening? Bring me num-nums. We could do that one. Let's check this one as well. Go. Wait. What the fuck just happened? Oh, is that the same one? I thought there was another asteroid behind it. We got lucky there. Launch. Boo. That one.
What is the charge? Hitting a button. Bromellite Mining.
Where did the other one go? What's happening? Why are my Prospector limpets not launching? What is happening? What's happening? Is this fine? I launched 2, only 1 went. Don't fuck me, man. Oh, we're mining that, but first. What we'll do is we will just mine stuff like this, and then things like liquid oxygen and trip. Anything that we can use for colonisation, we'll deposit on our fleet carrier when it gets here. We'll keep on building up our bromellite until we're full. Then we'll fly over, sell it, come back, and then that'll be the loot we'll be on. Love it. And then at some future date, we'll obviously be able to deposit all of these extra materials into some sort of colonisation effort. Beautiful, yeah. Did I launch a second one? What is happening? Go! Hey. Seriously, guys, is there something changed about limpet deployment? Because it feels buggy as fuck. Like, I'm pressing the buttons and it's just not launching them. I don't know what to say. Like, it's... Also, I don't know, what, like, where is my audio balance at? I'm really struggling to hear the game.
Spicy skeleton there. One of the many far-gone pro-Thargoid bands that popped up during the lengthy Thargoid War. Vocalist Zach Hinkman live-streamed himself being willing...
I think I only needed 70 limpets, didn't I?
After his release, he told
Not 150. I remember now. It was about 70 to 80 to get a full load, as long as I'm fully efficient, which I don't expect myself to be because I haven't mined in a while, but we seem to be getting back up to speed pretty quick.
What's that even mean? What? Keep going. Okay. Well, anyway, Sam wasn't alone. Other bands seemed to follow this conspiracy thread and started pro-capture rallies
Did I
around
miss?
chanting, make the bubble caustic again, and creating a so-called cocoon monsoon
Yes.
of music and gleeful abductions. Is that a genre? That's a new genre.
Billions of us will be there soon because everybody knows coming to save us from your neighbour. Yes, everybody knows. Shoot it! Shoot the Prospector Limpet! Shoot it! Oh, it's winding me right up. It's not working, guys. It's not working. Or my mouse is broken. One of the two. But I'm 95% certain it's not my mouse. I know, it's weird. It's just not cooperating. Like, I'm pressing right mouse button and it's not shooting the Prospector Limpets. It's just doing other shit. I am the boss. Do what I say. What way are you rotating? That way. I like the look of that one, don't you? That's a spicy popcorn, right? Don't touch me. No. Gross. Ugh. Ah! Don't touch me. Ugh. Be gone! Demons! As you see, he's in my brain, isn't he? The burnt peanut. I keep watching him play Ark Raiders and that, his clips. And he's just got such a personality, isn't he? Oh my gosh. Infectious. Such a funny guy. And the thing is, he's just got a few gimmicks, do you know what I mean? Which all people fall into. Like, we all have our little phrases. I suppose maybe, like, that's what happens to some of you lot, actually, if you listen to me rabbiting on all day. I'm sure there's little gimmicks that I repeat. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm embellishing my level of influence here. I fuck with tritium.
Asteroid scan complete. Suspect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Richard Testament there with his retro hit Spire Life. Of course, we all remember how the neighbors flocked to the Thargoid Spire sites to help them. Of course, NPC leaders cynically playing Commander's own bullshit to jazz. When I asked about this, one Commander's response was yes, I can't protect them. But I also believe there are billions of shooting audiences like
But oh no. Okay.
that the war was very important to us, but shareholder bonuses are very important as well. Hang on a second, is this the same as pig floaters? Is David Io involved with them as well as the electric airplanes? What is he, the president emperor of music? Oh, he is now. Wait, that's a real job?
Music makes you lose control. That is what that is, isn't it? Music makes you lose control. Bring it to me. Bring me the Bromelites. Why? What's going on? They fucked up, mate. Why didn't it launch? Oh my word. I'm guessing it's crashing into something, like other limpets or something, but it's really not good. This is what it's all about. See the way this little nodule's just rotating in front of me? And the way all of the doodahs are going straight down. Where are my collectors? What are they doing? Stop! Oh, we're gonna fill up here. Don't even try running. Fill me up, make me nice and full, my friend. Yes, fill me up. Yum, yum, yum. Ah, leave me alone. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the plane of rotation, aren't I? Why, yeah, you are, boy. Okay, we want to ditch. Oh, fuck it, we'll ditch that as well, because we're going to fill up, so. It's not. Axes of rotation is technically the correct name, isn't it? I'm sorry. Bring me the Bromellite, my friends, now, but I don't wanna throw the collector limpets away.
kilometers? Because there was that one listener, 3304, cleverly inserted a picture of his crude appendage via the spectrogram into our airwaves, causing massive comments from visual listeners. Most of whom just wanted his number. But these signals, these are different. It's like a coordinated attack. Just like the war. If the salad bar falls,
London Gateway
the
track.
pizza bills.
Target scale.
How much do you think we're going to get? I think it's 300 grand a ton. We about to get paid. Oh yeah.
Now, I'm gonna drop a bomb of a track on you. That's right. Next up, the Glaive Gladiators with their epic Maelstrom bombers.
Damage is done. Well, we better run, yeah, we better run, yeah, we better run, yeah, we better run, yeah, we better run till the force field comes. Yeah, we better run. I didn't need to go down, did I? I always forget this. Most ports you need to go down in order to do stuff, but you don't need to do it on your feet carrier. $62 tons off, right? Yeah, okay, that's not bad. So now we're going to go and hand it in. Now, I've been thinking about this, and I think... yeah, they're arseholes, aren't they? They've made it so that you can't... fuck's sake. You can't bookmark it. So we're going to clear destination, set target 36.2, but our current jump range is only 20. So yeah, I'm gonna do a. Where is it? Fremschiff Drive. What was our jump? 27. Charge me up. Till the force field comes. We better run. We better run. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we better run. Yeah.
What a trek, and what a moment. I was there, yes. I was there. I may have been under severe medication, but I got to see quite a few Titans explode in between eating souffles. You know, an army marches on its souffles. Excuse me. There was something unifying and almost heavenly about the experience. And like Grandma said, it's amazing what a decal will do. Why did she say that? But anyway, after Portugal spawned around Seoul, we all came in and kicked its ass. Yeah, we kicked it in the ass. Whatever the hell it was. We did it. I did it. Well, having a HOTUS spur meant I couldn't fully take part, but I did my part, being the part of the catering corps. Sharp knives and safety spoons. Yes, I served those starters and made some lovely cakes to help with the effort. Yummy cakes. Yes, keep making them faster, faster. You burnt the cake, Squats. Squats, you can't do anything without ruining everything. Squats, if your head is cold, just put on a hat. You don't have to put your head in the oven. Squats. Oh, brave it, it's happening again. Okay. Oh, I see therapy.
Going round.
From the Jones Brothers.
Got a pizza today. Don't know when to have it because I'm not good. Oh. It's sourdough, which is better for my stomach, but do I have a dock computer? No. Okay. That is it. Whee! Oh, fuck that up. Go around, sir. Whee!
Oh,
2 weeks of the fleet carrier reimbursed. Does that buff our reputation? Yes. Now, why didn't we get merits? Why didn't we get merits? It's fucking bullshit. So Kane is about to take out Jerome Archer from this system because I bet you there's loads of people doing what. Oh, is it not within range?
Yes, it was the end of the war.
It's not.
Humanity had won.
No,
The Thargoids retreated.
that's where it was.
Well, they exploded.
It's
And
not within range.
the clouds and wrecked Titan
It's not within range. Do you ken?
plumpy flumps.
So it would be these green dudes that can do it. Okay.
Finally, we could live together and build a utopia, a dreamland for humanity.
Lee Yong Rui is the only one allegedly able to.
And what the hell? We just started fighting each other again. Straight away. Oh yes, the galactic battle resumed immediately. Now called Power Play 2.0.
We empty. We empty. Okay, so we return to the Umbral Reliquary. We return to the Umbral Reliquary.
Courage in their hearts.
Oh, yes.
Or they just wanted power play weapons. Anyway, here's the dead duels from their tank on the new war system.
So we can jump back in one.
Told us that
Okay.
they loved being
That's good.
a proto-anarchist punk rock, but it also needed to plan for the future. And keeping shareholders happy was important enough. Come on! Not the dead duels too.
So
See this from David Io. Anyway, here's
what we'll do...
in power play.
The mining is good money, but it's not going to get us the quantity we need to ensure we stay in the top 75%. Raise it higher, raise that rank. All I need is a chance of pack hounds waiting me. I want you to play. Power play. Raise that rank. Raise it higher. What would be optimal would be to find a resource extraction site on one of these Bromellite hotspots, but that's near the keys. There's only this high res, which, I mean, that would be sick. Because a resource extraction site applies a buff to the quantity of fragments released. Alas. Alas! They fixed this now, haven't they? All I need is a chance of pack hounds waiting me. I want you to play. Raise that rank, raise it higher, raise that rank. It higher. 195.
Radio. 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 Radio 7.
Like, it is good that they've sorted the speed of that out, technically, but please, please, just let me fucking type it in. Do you know what I mean? Like, for God's sake. They've obviously got some sort of, like, accessibility thing, right? That's what it is, isn't it? They want the whole game to be playable from a HOTAS. That's what it is. And I wish so much that they would just, like, ask the player base, look, like, if you had a HOTAS, would you mind, like, if we had the option to type it in, would that be a problem to you? That's all they need to do. Like, oh, anyway, sorry. I don't mean to be negative. It just frustrates the fuck out of me. Like, then I was going up and down, up and down. Just let me type it. Do you know what I mean? 195, enter. Done. Anywho. Respect per my time, brother. So we ditched 60 limpets then, didn't we? So we'll grab 80. Right, so now we're full on trip on the fuel tank. So now when we come back, we can just drop off any valuables and extra tritium here, and then do the jump to drop off the stuff. Wait, so it doesn't have to be mined Bromellite, does it? It doesn't have to be mined. Okay. God damn, that's 733,000 already. Okay. So I could hoard Bromellite here and then switch to the Plipper. Also, if anybody wants to hook up with me and me feed them, like, I don't know if anybody in chat has seen us do this before, but if we can get a couple of Type 11s in the instance and a couple of refinery Plippers, we could, I mean, you know, you'll be pulling in about 200 million profit per Plipper load. It's big. It's a big deal. I'm hungry. The map that shows me where do I take these items to. Of course, yeah, that was what it was for. I remember now. Hit. I did have a healing one, so the Cyto Scrambler and the Beam Laser. So the idea of this loadout isn't really that I should be fighting solo, it's that I'm mining and then I have someone with me to protect me. And if I do help the fight, I can also recharge their shield. And if there's another Type 11 with the same loadout, then we can charge each other's shields. It's ridiculous. It's hilarious, actually. Vidominates them.
The packages kept growing in number, and drummer Philip Devant had to use his prodigious drumstick skills to bat the packages away from the stage.
I'm gonna... What have we got on board? I'm gonna go put my food in a sec.
Leading him to refer to Powerplay as a glorified to-do list, which in turn led the Powerplay Package Delivery Workers Union to viciously assault him with their fleet of Type 7s until he relinquished his claim on the term scare packages, which was, according to the Union, degrading to the hard work of data couriers everywhere. So, with the invigorated Powerplay commanders flocking to complete their weekly missions and care packages also flocking to them...
Okay, there's 1 ton of Bromellite on board as well. Remember that.
Commanders cried.
Write that down.
Christmas every day they
I'm gonna go put my food in. I'll be right back.
3 days later they sobbed. It's like Christmas every day. What is Christmas? Oh, it's like Braven Day, but with something called tinsel. Is that a medical condition or something? Is it sexual? Okay, let's have a break. Yeah, let's learn together again. You know what?
I think it might be worth doing a few Plipper runs, just so that we make sure we're in the top 75%, and then we can focus on profit. So I'm going to set that up now.
Service reading you the rules, 'cause that's what we do. Sell your invisible stuff. Are you carrying an invisible
Okay.
gold mine? mine in your ship.
No problem.
The last thing you want to do is lose your secret stash. Losing your stash creates anger, regrets, and the urge to rage.
Store modules. Store multiple. Optional. Boom, 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 boom. Store.
Apocalypse. We advise all commanders to sell
Change ship.
any exploration data and to hand in any biological scan data before doing anything dangerous. By dangerous, we mean attempting to land on any planet over 1G, as we've all forgotten how gravity works, or entering a combat zone in a ship we've not flown for a few months, as this usually leaves us with no shields, shattered canopy, cockpit full of smoke, while we silent run into a Levi screen. The Galactic Information Service advises commanders never to overestimate their abilities or to underestimate the value of that snotty green stratum tectonicus which you recently waved with your Dyson scanner.
The Galactic Information Service.
Thanks for that useful
Commodities.
I feel
Near to.
wiser and older.
Alright.
Yeah, so, all that galactic infighting returned with Power Play, but little did we know that what was coming after Power Play 2.0 would fill our every moment with the urge to haul steel. Yes, trailblazing began, and OMG did we blaze some trails. Yes, the bubble gained 30,000 new colonized systems in the first 3 months. Commanders have reached the California Nebula, and who knows how far we
Hitech
can go.
Cannabis Station.
What a spirit.
You so onion head.
A movement. And speaking of movements, I must have a bio break because that cashew burger is eating through my hull plates. This is We All Haul Together by Dylan.
What? You can't call it that. You don't sell onion head, bruh. What you doing to me now? Yeah. Now do you see? Oh yeah, baby. What's it gonna mean coming round here?
Reach for the stars. If we all take one step together, we'll get there. Who knows?
Yoruba, isn't that a?
Grow or have power.
I think there's a engineer here, isn't there?
Go far you will. Make your own little mark. Reach out.
Power generators from Irving Gateway.
Together our race it will start. Carry that steel. Yes, expansion is real. Oh, can you feel? Yeah, everyone pulls. This bubble won't burst. But we have such a thirst for the stars. Go place on the ground. A new home to breathe in, to fill with the sounds of our people.
Blind type nuns howling today.
So like pulling a thread, we will slowly unwind. Don't make it a grind. There's a galaxy, oh, a galaxy out there to find.
And if we all hold together, who knows how far we can get?
Goals grow together. There's nothing that we can't beat yet if we all pull together. Then anywhere is within reach if we all hold together. Just watch us and feel us and see us and fear us. We're a tidal wave. We're unstoppable.
27. How far can I jump?
Oh, can you see?
32. That's perfect. Okay. I'm going to go and put my pizza in, and then we'll do our first load of power generators, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience.
Reach the stars. Yes, it's so beautiful. We can all feel the pull. Yes, I know. We can finally make this place.
I'm not gonna lie, that brought a little tear to this DJ's eye. And no, that is not the Kasherberger repeating. Commanders have worked hard. Some may have worked too hard. Remember, tiredness can make you tired. And RSI is a complete bitch. I mean, seriously, colonizing needs a warning label. We need help. I need help. Well, we played Kenny Lacon's country hit Hauling Steel at the top of the show. And since then, everyone has still been out there hauling. It seems like something has happened. Now there is a hauler's way, which involves never stopping, never giving up, not even to pee. And so you commanders out there listening who were about to take your own bio breaks, I say to you, hold it in for just 4 more minutes. Just one more haul. And that brings me to the Neon Flight and the Hauler's Way. Check it out.
I saw pinpoints bright. The main star called me to its light, but I was chugging on this gravity well. From which he asked me, why you hauling so late in the night? I couldn't answer him, was plotting which watching jumping. Cause conga ales been eating at my tails. So I've been swimming in its sea, searching for tranquility. Just one more run and then I'm done. I said, that was 40 hours ago and I'm not even letting go. This young boy's now older than the galaxy is wide. You want it? I haul it. SC Yoke is pulling me in its stride. This is the hauler's way. Every day. You know it all feels like some new kind of drug where you never know what time it is and then you got to change your pants. Never have the time to eat, yeah, never try to leave the seat. Pretending I'm a warrior when all I am's a haulier. Keep the wheels turning, even though my eyes are burning. Who put that white dwarf directly in my way, yeah. Just one more run and then I'm done. I said, that was 14 hours ago and I'm not even letting go. This young boy's now older than the galaxy is wide. You want it? I haul it. SC Yoke is pulling me in its stride.
one more run, and then I'm done. One more run, yeah, and then I'm done. Just one more run, and then we're done. Lexiophi's pulling me, that's right. It's just a horse. Where is it? Oh, over there. Okay. Struggle so much with small talk. Like, just now, I just went down to put pizza in, and then my mum's like, "Oh," like she just starts asking me, she's in the middle of doing her work, and then she's just like, "Oh, are you doing the knives?" Because I couldn't cut through the thing. It just doesn't matter. Like, just do your job. I'll do nothing. I don't think it's rude. I don't mean to be rude. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't matter.
And if you listen on comms, you can still hear him muttering.
Pointless communication.
Just one more run.
For the sake of communication.
Well, commanders, we're busy, but the NPCs were furious.
Ah! So many white dwarfs around here.
Yes. What does that even mean? Is that a band? The background sports limitation. Okay, well, I don't smoke. I pride myself on never having touched a smoke for 30 years, and I'm not going to start now. Anyway, whatever that was, suddenly, commanders stopped doing it altogether, and the NPC stations were empty. Boomtowns were gone, and Boomtown Dog is the title of this next track.
So it's facing away from us, right? So we want to aim off to the side a little bit so that we can do a deliberate loop round. I'm gonna try and keep our little dot doodah on the outside of the orbit, the yellow orbit line. That means our inertia is sending us past the orbital shell that the station is on, therefore meaning our speed will always be greater than, and we won't be subjected to gravity well on approach.
Landing authorized. Head directly into docking bay 2-5. Initiating auto docking sequence.
power generators. Me buy you in large quantities.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is
That's
clear.
Clint Westwood there, collabing now with the Exceptionals. Now, Clint seems to be back to his more normal self after his brush with Raxla and the numerous institutions that he visited after to try and free the location of the hallowed system from his drug-addled brain. Clint has recently found himself and wishes to share what he has found with us by bringing out a range of floods abilities, guardian defense mechanisms, and also ultra tinfoil cosmic blended bags. But his latest tour of the bubble, called the We Are Eating the Momus Bog Spaniels tour, was a sublime spoken word show mixed with hospital ambience and folk sounds squeezed from the tiny creatures, which built up an unsettling feeling of well-being, instability, and loneliness. Most of the cases have been from Momus Bog Spaniel advocates who show up to protest, believing that Momus Bog Spaniels are a delicacy to be eaten and not turned into live musical instruments. Now, Clint says he started the album. Starters! I need a Momus Bog Spaniel feast for table 12! These AX pilots need a full belly when they do their bombing runs, okay? It's okay. It's just a flashback. The war is over. The war is over. There's no more cakes to make. No more dudes. Commander Dunbar and Commander Hatch is asking where his chocolate fountain ran off to. You're just back in the Radio 7 keelback. Yes, back here in the DJ booth where there's no Azure milk waterboarding. It's just a glass of milk. Just normal bovine milk for drinking. Not an ingredient. You did all these, DJ.
So I'm remembering from before that it was round the back, wasn't it? So we want to make sure we proactively go round the back rather than getting too deep into the gravity well. From the back. From the back. Get the bong a bubbling. Oh.
This is Obelisk Nantucket Peter Omicron 14. The Wi-Fi is very poor out here. It reminds me of my time in Canada using Rogers in the fall. But can someone come and dust the top of my pylon? But please don't work the Sentinels. They're so mindless, and they tend to watch ancient football matches on their little antenna screens. Please play anything by the Guardians. As I remember, very uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm going to check out my food. I'll be right back.
It's on Alpha 79. He is such a lattice-numbing bore. He keeps counting to 1 trillion very loudly. Takes about 100,000 years, and he often loses count. Bastard. But keep up the good work and praise the mighty constructs. I mean, have a good day, human flesh bag. Love to the family.
Oh man, totally freaking out. That was an actual obelisk. Wow, here we go, Bob. This is electric Guardian interface.
it say it was a generation ship? No, system colonization ship. Yeah, I just misread. Okay. It's weird. So this is we're gonna load this up and then it's gonna jump miles away and then build a system there. Interesting. Ah!
Nothing is too hard for me to take on board.
Faster than a speedballing viper. Stronger than a ghost pepper Bravenberger. Deeper than a season LPP 98175. Officer Trent Nismo. The crossover hit of last summer returned with its latest mystery. The disappearing mamba of Beetlejuice 4.
Step aside, I have a slippery mystery to solve. How could a 1,000-size gold mamba replica be smuggled out of this high-security ground base? Let me peruse your security footage. Yes? Oops. Yes. No. Yeah. Eyes. Yes. Zoom in. Who's that with the funny walk? I recognize that ring. Cecil de Penetratio. The badonkadonk of Beetlejuice. I'm coming for you.
Only on Radio Onion Head.
Why does this keep happening? Braven knows what I will do when I find this pirate Radio Onion Head. Taking over our frequencies? Stealing our sponsors? If I will. Oh, yes, sir. I will break your cake. Yes, sir. It's just a moment, sir. Nurse. Oh. Let's end these war memories. It seems to have stirred something in me that may have stayed forgotten. Stirred. Okay, so hey, why not check out the country charts?
Touchdown success. Ground crew dispatched.
Is all this shit, huh? Right, you go over there. You go in the bin. Let's just have a quick tidy, because it's just really driving me mad. And that stuff I've got on me.
At number 5 is the classic country hit. Keep your helmet on tonight.
Oh, keep your helmet on when you come to bed tonight. 'Cause I
Don't wanna see your eyes. Yeah, keep your helmet on.
when you come to bed tonight. That mirror was the one I love. It's your ugly face just like a glove. Keep your helmet on in bed tonight. I didn't fall in love 'cause you're a warrior. I just love your big fat carrier. Oh, keep your helmet on when you come to bed tonight. 'Cause I don't wanna see your eyes. Oh, keep your helmet on when you come to bed tonight. That mirror was the one I love. But your ugly face just like a glove, oh darling. Keep your helmet on tonight.
Denny DeLacy there, and what a track. Even after Denny's accident involving a detective, Trent Nismo, and a well-oiled Panther Mark II miniature, I hope Denny can get the smile back on his face and the strange skip out of his step. At number 4, you all know it. It must be Onion Head.
I said that onion head can't break a true man's heart.
Get you ribs. Can't feel my lips. Can't feel my teeth. Can't feel my face again. I'm gonna mute my mic while I eat.
What a legend. What a loyal roadie. Coming in at number 3, it's Loop of Shame by the Muddy Creek Messiahs.
Freight trader boosting through the mail slot. SEO firing. This time I'm gonna hit the top. 10% off. Yeah. Filling up a hole with the CG's gold. The doors in close. Lift the load off this high deep money. Yeah. I got EDMC, EDSM, Discovery, and Aura. Can't see Twitch is blinking. Chat is tapping too. I got Star Mat open, coffee's brewing, planet swing, lights are flashing. Oh boy, I missed that station too. I'm taking that loop of shame, 'cause I just can't break the game. Making the same mistake, oh it's true. Taking this loop of shame, oh I'll never make the grade. Taking this loop of shame, 'cause of you. Taking that loop of shame, 'cause I just can't break the game. Making the same mistake, oh it's true. Taking this loop of shame, oh I'll never make the grade. Taking this loop of shame, 'cause of you.
Reports are coming in of the new Panther Clipper Mark II's Loop of Shame being over a decade long, and commanders are advised to bring supplies of food and even to write wills before trying to complete its lengthy turning cycle. Number 2 is, as you guessed it, Kenny Lacon's big hit, All in Steel.
All in steel, most every I can't find those compositions, it's driving me so wild. All in steel with all my might. Just tell my Mexican I lost my way while I was trailblazing. Now there's a station to my left, there's a racing track below me now with Alex Turner going round and round. Yeah, there's a burning in my eye. Maybe I should sleep, but I just need one more run. Just one more run tonight.
Yes, Kenny Lacon there, poor Kenny. He's apparently somewhere between Lave and Colonia, I don't know, somewhere in normal space, silent running his way to nowhere. And now, this week's number 1, previously entering the charts at number 25, it's stormed to the top, and it is, of course, Cookie Joe by Jim Pelvis.
Cohido, I can't let go of your
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
sounds you made when I blocked your hate fence, babe. Made this
Kokijo, something like that. They're from this week's number one country hit. Now, Jim Pelvis rose to stardom from lowly military beginnings. He was just a hard-working maelstrom bomber who found that after flying many sorties running his freezing beams across Kokijo's gargantuan hull, he started to feel a stirring down below. We all know the story. Boy meets girl. Girl reacts to galactic genocide and tries to destroy the boy's homeland. Boy thinks she cares about him, but she's afraid to show it in front of her peers. Girl sets fire to his home system, abducts his entire family. Boy thinks she's just playing hard to get. Girl kills the boy in her caustic cloud about 147 times. Boy, against his will, has to cause the girl to overheat and explode at a galactic event watched by thousands of commanders. Just a heartwarming boy next door story. Jim said the song kind of wrote itself whilst I was touching myself one night. Well, an honest account. Thanks for that, Jim. And that was the country charts.
This is Galactic Radio 7. Keeping those fans happy. And those rocks are cracking.
All right, now it's time to hear your stories, commanders. Hello? No. What I meant was, it's the part of the show where I read out a commander story. No, it's not funded. So, what? Well, good day to you too. Producer, where are you? Why am I getting direct calls? Producer? Okay, well, as I was saying, now it's time for our daily agony and / pathos and on segment. It's time for the harps to be played, the heartstrings to be pulled, tissues to be moistened. That's right, it's time for their story. Now, we received a message from Commander Judith McBride, Lower Decks Hull 19B, Brett High Orbis in Tianisla, who wishes to remain anonymous. Oopsie. Well, should have put that at the start of the message. So, Julieth was an average commander, trading a little and running missions in and around the Tianisla area. And then one day, a chance encounter transformed her life. Now, Julieth had just jumped into the system and noticed the dreaded hollow triangle on her radar, and at once she was interdicted. Behind her loomed a large black mamba. Hello? No, it's a ship. No, it's okay. It's not that kind of show. As I was saying, behind her loomed a huge black mamba, the ship, and a voice on the comms demanded that she power down her ship, and that this was the overlord of Tianisla, the eater of souls, and they demanded that she should not try to run or call a friend on Discord. And somehow, the voice seemed familiar. It stirred a memory, but Julieth at the time could not place it. Now, the ships connected, and a masked figure wearing a long, dark cloak approached her. The stories that surrounded this man were terrifying and cruel, a lot like Miss Scribbins from her kindergarten, who had the coldest hands in the bubble. Hello? You have cold hands? Your cockpit is frozen over, and you can't use your hands to change the radio channel. Well, why would you want to? Okay, I would advise you to headbutt the silent running button, and that will get you toasty in seconds. But be careful, it's right next to the self-destruct button. Hello? Are you there? Hello? What? Eject? Funny, it must have been a prank call. Where were we? So, Julieth, of course, feared the worst. The cloaked figure started spewing demands, and Julieth thought she was done for. Until, quite surprisingly, the Overlord looked straight at her and called her out by name. Then instantly turned and left. How could he know her name? He was a tyrant, a brigand, a despot. Was she still wearing a Rizla on her forehead from last night's pub quiz? nerves a-quivering, returned to her humdrum life. Hello?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you do you? You have a humdrum life. And sometimes calling this show is all you have. Well, thanks for sharing that. Producer,
Contact
why am I
confirmation
getting
to
all these
clear to
calls?
disembark.
It must be on a bio break. Okay, well, whatever, we'll just keep going. So, years passed. Julieth almost forgot about the chance beating. And life got better. She no longer struggled. The company she worked for found that her competitors kept shooting themselves in the back of the head whilst on holiday at Happy Larry's Shooting Lodge. Oh, God. Hello? Oh, you've been to Happy Larry's Shooting Lodge. Oh, really? And you didn't kill anyone? Well, that's good. I feel that I am coming close to wanting to kill. Okay, maybe we could do a holiday there together some other time. No. That was a joke. Or a threat. You know what? Good day to you too, sir. Alright, let's get back to this. So,
Be wary of traffic
people
on your way
kept
out.
dying. But Juliet thought her competitors' deaths were just good fortune. And with all this good business luck came bad fortune with her dating life. The last 5 men she had dated had all mysteriously cut their own heads off while shaving. And one man who had asked for her hand in marriage had managed to impale himself repeatedly on the front of his panther clipper spike while also writing on the window with his own blood in a message saying he wasn't good enough for Juju, Queen of the Stars, and that he really fancied droids. Okay, I wonder what pearl of wisdom this caller will share now. Hello? Oh, you do too? Well, Please, stop, he demanded. Juliet complied, but again, the voice triggered a memory and somehow a smell. Yes, the smell of Braven school meal boxes and SETI rabbit hutches. Okay, I am not going to chat about rabbit hutches. I know what you're doing, and we're getting back to it. So, the Overlord boarded her ship, and again, the cloaked and masked figure strode towards her. But, instead of demanding cargo, the figure started to awkwardly ask if she liked bowling, or ever wanted to go to DSO for an eggnog. Yes? What? Well, yes, the arch enemy in Battle Above the Clouds is called eggnog. Yes, and it's also a drink. Yes, maybe you should have a drink. I know, I need a drink. Yes, some Bass Snake, Rosy and Goozy beer. Producer, where are you? Why are all these callers coming in? Oh, right. Let's just get through this. So, Juliet was now very confused. She had worried about being instantly killed, or at least being roughly frisked by the brigand, and yet he seemed to now be trying to chat her up. What? Yes? You were roughly frisked by a brigand. Yeah, and it was a package holiday mission. From Deso to the Eratosine Nebula. What? And they had very large hands? And an eye-wateringly large... That's not a ship. I think I need to go. I think you were missold on that holiday. I don't even think there's an Eratosine Nebula. And no, it's not that type of show, madame. So, now the Overlord seemed to be trying to chat Juliet up. And Juliet found herself slowly warming up to the Overlord. Yes, he was a despot. Despot? No, not teapot. Not black spot. Out, damn spot. Out. I feel the temptation of violence brewing in my black teapot of a soul right now. Tea. Yes. Yes, they asked for Labian tea squats, not Earl Braben. Can't you do anything right, squats? But the despot seemed to understand almost everything about Juliet. And he had some good tips for cleaning up blood and other nasty stains from ship interiors. But the voice, it was the voice that kept triggering a memory in poor Juliet. She went back further and further, all the way back to Miss Scribbins, and the boy she used to ridicule for his long black raincoat. And then she saw it. This Overlord, this eater of souls, was none other than Colin Whitstable from Logie Kindergarten, Little Coco Darkcoat. She said his name, and there was a long silence. And then Colin, half crying, half laughing, embraced Juliet and told her how he had always wanted to marry her. Now, Juliet was in shock. 1 minute she thought she was going to die, and the next she was dreaming of a wedding barge heading towards Lave for the honeymoon of her lifetime. Hello? No, there is not a competition. You can't win a honeymoon of a lifetime, whereas I am still paying for my honeymoon of a lifetime. And I didn't even get to go because she decided to take Hugo, her zero-G Pilates teacher, with her. Yes, Hugo. No, Hugo. What big hands you have, Hugo. No. And yeah, while I stayed at home and did the dishes. Dishes. Wash the dishes, squats! Ah! Keeping calm is good for me. Quick. Read the little hollow book of Palm Quotes. Yes. This one. When you no longer worry about the future, and you no longer have regrets about the past, you exist purely in the moment. Okay, remember the moment. That's right, we're doing their story, we're not taking calls, we're not doing dishes. Back to the story. All right, well, at first, everything was great. Colin was polite, and they went to the best restaurants at the most high-tech stations. But then, things changed. Whilst holidaying at one of Harry's shooting lodges, Juliet had laughed at a young man's joke, and the next morning she woke up to find everyone had mysteriously shot each other in the eyes. Now, Juliet was shocked, but Colin calmed her, saying that these funny little coincidences can just happen sometimes. But Juliet began to worry that her murderous partner was becoming a problem, and that someone
Okay, I've eaten.
was maybe
Mad
not
Jabed.
husband material. And Colin, of course, became fascinated with the
I think we'll do one more run of these,
and Juliet tried to keep a little distance
and then we'll get back to the mining, yeah?
and his Xeno plots. But then, after the war and the fall of Cocky Joe, yes? What is it this time? It's what? It's pronounced Koshiho. Oh, you looked it up on Galtu. Well, nothing for the shooting people in the head section, but mispronouncing an ancient lightning god made you call in. And you started to forum thread about it. Well, yeah, I think I need my medication. It's time for your medication. After the fall of
Cocky Joe, I know of your barnacle. Oh.
And would she
Wow,
come
wow,
to me with him,
wow.
rubber, caustic gas and all? Juliet says that she doesn't know how to respond, and she's asking for commander's advice and top tips from anyone who has dated a dictator, powerful leader, or any politician. She says in the caustic palace the connection trains do run on time, but the staff do look a little sad and cry quite a lot. So, listeners, what do you think she should do? Yeah, what do you... Okay, listen, if you ask one stupid question, I will, oh, Colin, producer, kill the call, kill it. How long is the bio break gonna take? My cash chip donor seems to be repeating on my Twitch now. It's Colin, you're a long-time listener. And, how are the lonely nights? Any better? Producer, where the hell are you? How can I help you there, Colin?
Good morning, League of Carnage.
Anonymous, if you could just kind of...
How are you today?
Yes.
Having a pleasant Thursday?
Well, this story's from Juliet, not Judith.
You're going to be getting stuck in... Are you doing Distant Worlds 3?
It must have been someone...
I don't think there's any racing component to Distant Worlds 3, but...
Whatever. The Eater of Souls? No. I didn't say Eater of Souls. I said Eater of, toads. He liked eating toads. No. Not the Overlord of Tianizla. I said like the Overcourt from Manila. What's that? Yeah, he sounds a bit weird. Well, maybe a little. Colin. How about we call it double or quits and I move on with the show? Oh, you want to come see me? Help? Oh, well, I am currently,
Excuse me. I also do apologise if I completely missed your message. I was eating and I had the muted mic and I couldn't see YouTube chat again. But we're back on now. We're going to do one more run of our gens just to make sure we're well and truly up in the top segment. And then we'll get back to Bromellite Mining. If anyone in chat wants to hook up with me, have me in game as a friend. We can always mine more together. And also, if you bring a Panther Clipper with a refinery on board and a bunch of collector limpets, you're going to earn a lot of money.
And I could beat him with one hand stuck inside of me bong. Stop saying that, DJ Bong Otter. Colin is a valued caller. Okay, he's gone. Okay, put the station into silent running mode, turn off the lights, but keep the show rolling.
Ah, right.
Standing confirmed. Clear for system shutdown.
I think I got away with that one. Producer, well, there you are. Were you having a bio break all that time? Why are there tears of laughter rolling down your cheeks? I will. What? The show? Oh, yeah, right. Well, I guess we're gonna go to request time now, since we're doing callers, and would you look at that? There's a caller on line 2.
Commander Psychic here. I've made a mistake. I'm upside down. I'm quite literally...
What do you mean by build a racetrack? Like, just place some settlements in specific locations? What is it doing? What is it doing? Back off immediately. What the fuck?
I've called for assistance, but as the blood rushes to my head, would you please play the Golden Rule by Star Division, and I'll try not to pass out before the ending.
Well, Commander Psychic, you are in luck, because Star Division just released their latest track, The Golden Rule. And if you pre-order their next album, it comes complete with a downloadable Golden Rule that can measure the distance between anything with a laser turn result of 6 seconds.
I don't mind auto dock, but my god, when it does stuff like that, is it bullshit? Like,
Guessed it, 6 seconds. Distance to Hut Normal, also 6 seconds. According to the Golden Ruler. It may not be a very useful tool, but the
I thought most elite racing happened in canyons and stuff.
on Radio 7.
I see. So, like, build a settlement nearby and say, like, racetrack, this direction, this heading, sort of thing. Did you see the half pipe I found? I don't know if you saw it on Reddit. I shared it a few weeks back. Like, I literally found... It's a fucking half pipe. Like, you can just do backflips and stuff and then land and then go back. It's amazing. It's so fun. Have you ever done a Type 9 race? Now that's fucking terrifying. Get like 0.2 Gs in the mix. Oh. Yeah, well, so with SRV Survey, you can just track the coordinates.
Always have a great bike course. Always have some. If it's much better overnight that rating course. Never break that golden rule, or you will live life like a fool. Be stranded in the toilets and mountains and gallons dispensing you with caustic chemicals. Yeah, exactly service they offer. They do. Who? The ring rats. Oh, really? That is a thing? What's that? Don't look it up on my PC. Okay. Alright. Well, apparently there is someone called El Scorpius on the line 7.
DJ's Woods. I've been listening to Radio 07 and I can't say that I'm impressed with the garbage you keep blasting out into the public comms. If you're compelled to play anything at all, at least play something with some teeth. Something violent. Something aggressive.
I am not. I am not, thank you, Breaker.
You think you can handle that? No. How the hell do I get out of this blasted...
I shouldn't be.
Not playing good music, eh? Oh, nothing.
But grazie, signore.
Want to play ultraviolet patrol music for your type, El Scorpius? The type of person who can't get out of the photo box. Maybe we want to play.
Pardon me?
Something about glory and notoriety. Well, how about glorious notorious?
So, League of Carnage, I would, if you are interested in trying to arrange that, I would definitely recommend that you speak to the organisers of DW3, because
there is nothing for the ultraviolet here at Radio 7. Unless...
what do you mean, Breaker?
unless that violence is directed towards
1 day and 3 hours till you finish, what, like for the week, or?
Yes, in that case, violence is A-OK, because they shouldn't mess with us. Yeah, that's right, don't mess with DJ Squats. Mess. Mess?
But do you mean you're about to finish this job, like, I don't, or do you just mean the weekend? So I'm a bit confused. This is every week, innit? I don't. Nice, nice, nice. How's your nipper doing, mate? Is she doing alright? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. $2,200 on Inara. Damn, am I? Ooh. No. I think she's alright, mate. I mean, last I heard from her, she was really upset about their dog dying. And now she's ignoring me again, so I guess she's back to normal? Don't know. Yeah. Not easy, mate. Fucking bless her. I mean, the thing is, the most probable situation is she just doesn't have access to the iPad that she needs to communicate with me on. Just the most like, genuinely, it's the most likely situation. So it's very... it's difficult not to be angry about that, to be honest. Orange heart, orange, orange. Store multiple, optional, boom, boom, boom. I mean, we're getting there, League, but there's room for growth there, right? It's purely because I've been going for 10 years, right? Like, I've literally had the account for 10 years. So I really should be up there in those sorts of... in the top sort of 10% of players. Excuse me. Ah! Okay. Yay! Back to the mining. I like the mining. It's chill. We're in there now. So I reckon 80 limpet.
What did it ever do for us, eh? Don't let the mainstream legacy coder make you believe that we, the boys with thumbs, that's just them trying to mind control you. We are the purple pill believers. We see the truth beyond the down-let media narrative.
Who needs thumbs? What a fucking sentence. $2,000 hours league. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, and a game taking 100 hours was like good value for money. Like, I remember you'd buy a game and it would be like, oh, you know, you're going to get 100 hours of gameplay out of this. It's amazing. And now I've got games that I like sink thousands of hours in. When did that happen? Do you know what I mean? Damn, bam, shake it round, coming down. Don't you wanna make a sound? Yeah. Oh my gosh, is this a little popcorn boy? Now we're gonna go in here, see what's inside. We're gonna go and open it up. Go and see what's inside the little roid. Yeah. What is inside you? Yeah. Now we'll have a poo. Now we're gonna go and see if this is true. Pop a little prospector inside of you now. Deploy it. Now we're pushing up on it. Damn, now we got another little roid friend. Yeah. What you see is true. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god, it's you. Okay, that one.
Release the minions.
So yeah, I did have like quite a long break from the game. Don't mind if I do. Ouch. Yeah. How do you work 15 months a year? You've said this a couple of times, but there are only 12 months in a year, mate. So I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm guessing you work weekends or something as well? And you adding all that up? I don't know. It's odd. Yeah, I play a lot of other games as well. So, like, I just find with Elite, there's certain times when it's just perfect for me. It's my favourite game overall, unquestionably. But yeah.
I mean, so much space. Way more space than we actually need.
Bring me it all.
Journey into space to find
And I'm also talking to YouTube and Kick.
the occasional notable phenomenon.
But you can't see them because I don't have a tool to merge the chats into the screen. So, yeah.
Sometimes space full of space. And we can together enjoy the wonders of space. And just how spatial space can be.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Bring a duvet. Bring a coffee.
You have the power, Musty. You can console right line. They cannot.
As a space.
What do you contain?
Come follow us in the Pleiades Center, FR-V B2-2. Have you got space to fit this into?
That's no bad.
Asteroid scan complete.
But yeah, I think the reason I'm so far up the rankings in Inara is because when I first started playing, I got really deep into all the lore. Fair. So, I joined the Children of Raxler, and they hooked me up. Like, they taught me so much so quick. And that's allowed me to be really efficient with my time.
Commanders, please. Radio 7 needs your help. We need you to find Radio Onion Head's home system and to figure out a way to stop them from broadcasting. Please, I implore.
Nom 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 eat it nom 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 nom.
Radio 7 from the pirate threat. A dangerous is
We are back on Kick. I do seem to have solved the issue of the machines harassing me.
French, even though the website it is in many different languages. I'm not familiar with this French language, though. I did get a message from them. I'm not sure what this means, but this is what it says. Anyone can translate. C'est si vous idera en plus le français sont guenayés et j'ai fait caca dans
So you just fucked me, didn't it? Fire it!
I don't know what that means, but
You
language. In the meantime,
dodge. Dodge.
who is on
That was cool.
line?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
So about those royalty payments on that.
What do you mean, Musty? I am an owner of Star Citizen, but I've never managed to get the game to run. Like, I can run it, I've got my computer's powerful enough, but every time I ever try, I just get stuck in a lift, and then I just give up. So I basically refuse to install it now, unfortunately. But yeah, no, this is Elite Dangerous, a far more playable game and a much larger game in terms of the Elite Dangerous galaxy is the whole Milky Way.
And flying in the key of C minor. Now, the Terran spacetime he created is still
Which is kind of overwhelming to a lot of people. They're like, what do you mean it's the whole Milky Way? What I mean is you can literally be like, I'm going to fucking go over there. And it takes like weeks to get there. It's crazy. It's insane. I love it. I love it. I've actually never been past this line. When we do in Distant Worlds 3, we're going to go past it. And I am going to be fully Samwise Gamgee. Like, Frodo, this next step will be the furthest I have ever been from home. So that's the thing that gets me about this game, is it's the scale of it. So I'm currently playing in a private group, which means I will only ever see players that are my friends and I've accepted into my private group. There is... Yeah, I agree, League. Yeah, the Type 11 definitely took over mining for me. So there is an open mode as well, which will just, if you jump into a system and there's a player in open in that system, you will see them. But correct, as you say, like if you were to do exploration in open, within about 5 jumps from leaving the habitated bubble of humanity, you just never see anyone. Yeah, you'd never see anyone for weeks, months, even. In fact, if you're exploring and you do see someone, it's kind of terrifying because it's like, what are they going to do? And obviously the game is called Elite Dangerous for a reason. Like, it is a dangerous universe. Like, you can just get blown up and lose everything. It's the first game that had proper consequences, and that's what got me into it. Like, if you fly without a rebuy, let's just get a nut. Let's not mine this, and I'll show you what I mean. So like this ship, for example, see at the bottom there, it says balance, I've got like 1.5 billion, and then the rebuy cost is 1.7 million. So if I had 1.6 million, and this ship blew up, this ship would just be deleted. I would just lose the ship. It would just be gone. And that would suck, because I've got a lot of like engineered components on this, which are irreplaceable. Well, they're not irreplaceable, but it's a non-trivial endeavour to replace them. Yeah, I've never been to Beagle Point. Every time I've ever been on my way to Beagle Point, I've had a reason to stop and come back. Most of my exploration XP has come from doing speed runs. I do a lot of speed runs from Sol to Colonia. My personal best right now, I think, is 58 minutes. No. These days, the galaxy's got a lot smaller. So there was just a new ship was just released called the Caspian, and that has made long distance travel significantly quicker. But up until before the new ships were released last year, it would take you real-time weeks to get out there. Yeah, like, because you think it's 51. So like Beagle Point.
Information service. Reading the rules because we can't find the codex either.
Which is like out here somewhere. It's the furthest point you can get to. Is it that?
The second rule has been widely adopted throughout the galaxy, replacing the previously popular 7-second rule, which is now considered old hat by modern command.
No, it can't be that. What's this?
When approaching a station or planet, keeping it constantly 6 seconds away is the perfect way to...
I can show you where I've been, actually.
...shooting or wasting your time. Coincidentally, 6 seconds...
Because I've got a continuous log for the last 10 years.
...utterly forget why he's in the ship's kitchen. And only the act of returning to his flight seat will remind him that you got up to make a cup of tea. The act of a commander repeatedly getting up and sitting down again, having forgotten why they got up, all the time remaining a constant 6 seconds from their destination despite the destination getting visibly nearer, is the sort of paradoxical time loop.
That's where I've been. You can see all my Soul to Colonia speedruns.
Disturbing consequences.
That's it.
For whom continuing to exist is a priority.
Now this was a very special trip. This was to the Formidine Rift, which was part of the Children of Raxla's lore. I'm really pleased and honoured to have been part of that, actually. So there's literally books about that group. And yeah, they're a good bunch, a really good bunch. There's so much lore in this game that's just hidden. That's the one thing to say about this game as well, is what I love about it is it doesn't force the story or the world down your throat. Like, you can just install the game and just be a pilot. That's it. And it's only if you're curious and you ask questions, then you'll start to notice, hang on, there's a bigger story going on around me, and you're a nobody. Like, you're just a nobody. Like, you're not the hero, you're not the big savior, you're just another pilot in the galaxy. And what's cool is, in the lore, the players are the independent pilots. So, like, if you think there's something like 300 trillion humans, but there's only like 25,000 independent pilots that own their own ships and their own fleets and stuff. And I'm one of them in this universe. So it's, oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's like my secret life. And then when you consider this game costs like £3.50, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's also worth noting, it's one of the hardest games to learn. Like, I shouldn't say that because it puts people off and it's so frustrating. Like, just give it a go. You know what I mean? Like, it's not easy, but the core premise of how they design this stuff, like how the design, at least I've never spoken to any of the designers at Frontier, the developers, but my belief from having played and watched how they built the game is they genuinely make it hard. They make it difficult so that what you get once you can do it, you get a sense of mastery, right? Like, you actually do have a skill that's hard to acquire. And then when people see you doing it, they're like, oh, that's not easy. Like, you know what you're doing. And I think that that's something that's really rare in games these days, you know? The only other game I've played that's sort of similar is Escape from Tarkov, where, like, when you first load into that game, you feel like you're walking through treacle, and every gun is like a bitch to aim, and all your ammo's shit, and you can, like, shoot people in the head and they don't die. I like the fact that it's hard, and when you see someone who's good at the game, you're like, wow, you know your stuff, you know? Obviously, all games do have a skill component to a degree, but yeah, I just find with Elite, it's just something else, you know? So the flight model is physics-based. Now, right now, I've got flight assist on, which means I essentially, it's like I'm flying a plane in space. So, like, but obviously I can go up, like right there, I'm pressing R and I'm going up, and F and I'm going down. And because I've got my landing gear deployed, I'm also in a mode where when I press W, it just thrusts me forward. You see, like, on the right side of the radar at the bottom, it thrusts forwards, or that's me thrusting back. But if I put my landing gear away, now it's like a normal throttle. Like, it will just get to that speed, and then it will stop. It will stay at that speed, which obviously isn't how, like, space actually works, because in space, if you can accelerate, you will continue to accelerate. It doesn't have that in the game. But what it does have is flight assist off, which I've just turned off. So now, I just rolled, so I just thrusted like that, and it will just literally keep doing it. Like, in perpetuity unless I re-engage. So you can see how, like, I don't know if you can see, but it essentially is crazy. Like, you can do this. I can thrust in this direction and then turn round, and I will keep going in that direction. I'm going to stop, though, because I don't want to crash. But yeah, you get the idea. So there's so much complexity to this game. Ah! Right, what's going on? Okay, I'm back in control. We're all good. Trying to shut off the game and then killing myself. Ah! Okay. So that's one of the hard things about this game, is new players can very easily just, like, get overwhelmed and then they'll just turn the game off. And it's... I really can't stress enough how rewarding it is once you do overcome those difficulties and you master your ships and you know exactly how they all fly and you know what their purposes are. There's nothing else like it. In one world, I'm a blue-collar schmuck. In another, I'm a billionaire with 46 ships and a fleet carrier. Yeah, that's it. Same for me, although I'm currently not even a blue-collar schmuck. But it's not a learning curve. It's a learning cliff. Mastering ED is on par with getting a private pilot's license. Yeah, it isn't easy to learn. So in terms of trade, there's not so much a trading hub as just there are space stations and you can do trading. So trade is see the ranks here, right? It says Commander Makashi, and then there's a combat rank, an exploration rank, a trade rank. CQC is a difficult one because it's a separate game / game mode. Mercenary rank is like on foot, like running around with guns, shooting people like Call of Duty. And then exobiology is landing on the surface of planets, finding undiscovered forms of life, taking samples of them, and then bringing them back and selling them. Like, the scale of this game is unlike any other game available. It's just mental. I love it.
Why, of course, Commander Beetlejude, anything to help a distant traveler stay on this side of the orbit line of space madness. Now, I would also recommend you call...
You have first footfalls beyond Beagle. I just saw you say that, League of Carnage. Holy bejeebus. Really?
Not hearing the voices of the void, or ignoring the voices of the void, or even using the voices of the void to create comedy shorts for Battle Beyond the Clouds plots. But as you witnessed, here is Hollow Thought's latest single, Friendship Charger.
What's your coolest discovery, League? You're right, actually, League. That is one of the hard things, is there is no win condition of this game. Yeah, that's been one of my big things, like, in the community, is you get a lot of people complaining that things are pay to win, and I abhor it. I can't handle it. It's not true. You can't have pay to win in a game where you can't win. Like, that's just... I get it. I get that you can pay for an advantage, but... like, just by definition, you can't have pay to win. Can confirm, though, I am not autistic. Like, I have been to the tests. It's not autism. What I really want to find for you, hi Alana, Musty, is if we can find a core. That's one of the coolest things in the game, is popping a core. How are you today, Lana? You having a pleasant Thursday? So you see then in the bottom right, I can control where the power from my power plant goes. And where I was getting smashed up by that asteroid, my shield got damaged. It used the power in the systems part. So, yeah. Well, so you can earn billions just chilling around the bubble of humanity. Oh, that's brilliant news, Lana. So have you been, like, trialing different meds and shit to try and work out what works for you, and now you're, like, locked in and you can just start learning, like, to live with that rather than being forever fucking in and out of doctors and blood tests? And is that what you're talking about? I think you are. I think, is that... Mate, congratulations, man. I bet that's a fucking weight off. I remember how it felt when my medicinal, like, cannabis got approved, and it was like, right, this is a thing now, like, I can actually just consume this legally for the rest of my life if I need to, and there's no hang-ups. Like, it was such a relief, like an existential relief for me, because I've been doing it anyway despite it being illegal, right? So it was like not ideal. Obviously not strictly the same, but similar in some areas. It was vindicating to know that there was a reason. Oh, did I miss? How did you see that? The fucking asteroid has an arse cheek, and it spread the cheeks right as the the machine went past. Right. Lock in, Musty. Get ready for this. Oh my god. So this is the other type of mining, called core mining. I love this shit. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a big one in here. "77 seconds. I want to knock these dudes off as well so I don't lose them. "66 seconds till detonation. Okay, high strength. Perfect. Optimum yield, and this is it. Get ready for a sound design masterclass.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Feed me. Feed me. We make it big, bada boom. Black and blue livery for us poor. Oh yeah, no, I feel you, because I won't buy any. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. 07 Mustard. Happy Thursday. Okay. This is worth big money. Like, this grand into the air, right? Grand. Don't do drugs, kids. Grand did the air. This one, 184,000 credits a pop. The Grand Diddy. So the water, liquid oxygen, and tritium. Weed is not drugs. It's not for us. Breaker, not for us. It's medicine for us. So, so they actually did put... Wait, is Majuro in the place where Epstein died? Did they seriously take him there? It did look like the same building. Like, when they were stood out the front of it, I was like, no way did they take him to the building where Epstein died. Like, that's... Let me guess, he's going to have a turn of conscience and take himself out soon. He's going to realise. Ghislaine Maxwell. The world's gone mad. 2026 is fucked.
No, don't tell me it's happening again. Oh no, it's happening again.
Breaker, fucking hell. I shouldn't laugh because it's horrendous, but... Anyway, let's try to nosedive back up, or nose up from the political chat. This is a safe place where we can pretend the year is 3312. All that's in the past. The United States won. They took over planet Earth after World War III, formed the Federation. Then a bunch of English people were like, fuck these American cunts, and they left, and they built their own civilization called the Empire, where they brought back slavery. We won't get into that. Don't look into that. And then the Alliance was born, which is like, it's like the farmers. The Empire is, I'd say, more like the British Empire. To me, at least. But I guess really any empire, really, innit? It is just a monarchy. It's an empire with a monarchy. Oh, that's a subsurface deposit. I can't be fucked. Did we launch a second one? Yeah. No. Valid. That's true, Breaker. Yeah, that is valid. We did do that. And a church and a bank. And you could also argue that's what the Roman Empire did as well, because the Vatican's got a lot of gold. So even though they don't lend it, something tells me you're biased, Lana, being from the Italia. Look at him go. Whee! I'm a little robot, gonna scan this little asteroid. And we wore suits. Nothing a top hat won't fix. So what do you think about the whole phenomenon of gladiators? Because, like, in principle it would be cool, right? Like, I miss... There is no warrior code in our society anymore, right? Like, there used to be... We do still have the military, but it's seen as a profession. And we don't, like, highlight people that have the warrior genetics and then force them into it, right? Like, it's just a job, and if you want to do it, you can, and if you don't, you don't. But for most of time, that was not how it worked. Like, if you were a rowdy kid that was always getting in fights, that just meant you would be a warrior, right? And that's kind of just died. I think it's a problem. I think it's a problem for me, at least, because I do think I am like that. Like, I like to fight, if I'm honest. I quite like it. I don't like to get hurt, don't get me wrong. I like to just fight. I don't know. I don't like to hurt others either. It's just, there's something about...
The blue circle dilemma. When Simon Saint is trapped on a frozen moon near the California Nebula, he just wants to get back inside.
Yeah.
Miss Tushy, with his guidance control, the Hag 10,000, re-entry maneuvers. This psychological drama. Test your powers off the G-words. Can you break the blue circle dilemma?
Yeah, I think the whole gladiator thing was... Gladiator on gladiator, fighting for sport, even though it's to the death, I'm chill with. Even if they're like, they've sold themselves into some contract or whatever, like, but it's the whole, like, Christians in the middle with lions and shit, I'm not into that. Like, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I don't mind killing the lion. If the lion dies, the lion dies. But it's the feeding humans to I like the sense of honor in combat, and I believe strongly that honor is something that we're starting to really lose in our society, right? In the West, at least. And I think that we're paying a big price for that. I think a lot of men pay a heavy price for that. The fact that honor doesn't pay anymore is hard for a lot of men, I think. Possibly women as well. Whenever I talk to women about honor, it's sort of just they seem to glaze over and they don't really get it. I think it is a very masculine, prideful thing, a sense of honor. But obviously women do get it as well. Like, there is honorable and dishonorable behavior. Power. So this is the Umbral Reliquary, my fleet carrier. So this is like a mobile base. It's a giant spaceship that I store all my other spaceships on. Oh yeah. That was it. Like, if you died in the ring, you still had honor. And it would actually increase the honor for your son or whatever, right? Like, your son would then be, oh, your father died a glorious death. He killed 5 people and it took the 6th to take him out. Do you know what I mean? And then that would mean they train you more, they give you his sword. Like, that was... These days, it's like, you got money or not? You got money, you're cushy. You got no money, fuck off. And that's basically the... Anyway, sorry, I said we would yoke back out of 2026. Because, honestly, it's a fucking shit show. I think I'm going to get vaporized soon. I live in Portsmouth, and... I think it's going to get turned into a crater, if I'm honest. Yeah. It's not a good...
Radio onion head. The strongest onion head that money can buy. The mighty Gamma strain. Now this could have a powerful effect on that dastardly DJ Bongwater. So, if you are out there searching for radio onion head, then grab some Gamma strain on the way and carry it.
We do have lasers, but someone on this planet had some sort of field-based propulsion system. So, that can turn nukes on and off. So that's what we need to work out. Who's got that shit? Because I hope it's us. I'll say that much.
Yes, the platinum miner who got in a fight with a pirate, launched his SLF, and then watched his NPC pilot ram his ship.
Nah, I reckon it's aliens, man.
He stayed alive in his SLF. Now, is he alive? Is he actually dead? No one really knows. And someone may care, but Rudy
I'm sure we'll find out soon. I think this year we'll find out.
for the last 6 months to keep him going. Also snacks from the snack rats. Maybe even talking to the ring rats, but let's not go there when we're talking about snacks. And of course, booze from the booze rats. Wait. Is that true? There is a booze rats. Okay, I need to call them swiftly. We'll do that right in the next break. But in the meantime, NBC News are unsure if Rudy is a hologram now, or if he should be treated as a new, intelligent human.
Kind of musty. I would actually say exactly that. Because I play this game, and because I get the sense of scale to a degree. I mean, it's not even this trivializes it. Because, like, in this game, you saw what I just did then, right? I jumped from one star to another in a second, right? There's no evidence that's possible in our physical universe. Now, it might be that there are indications deep in theoretical physics that there could be ways we could do this. But right now, there is no, like, what I love about this game as well is the deeper in you go, the more and more grounded in reality this game is, right? So there is one thing that they've done. There's one hand wavium element to this game, which is they've invented a technology called frame shift drive, and it lets you shift your frame of reference. Which is essentially what, like, if you watch things like The Age of Disclosure, when they're talking about what the evidence appears to be showing in terms of UAPs and that, it looks as if they do have access to some version of frame shift technology to a degree. So this is the trade interface. So like you can see here that this place sells hydrogen fuel and poo, but they buy bromellite for 300,000 a ton, which, I mean, it's big money. And bio waste, yeah, they have 32 tons of bio waste available. We go. So here, like, this is how you travel across the galaxy from star system to star system, but then within each star system there are entire planets. No? What is the Razor Goonjar assistant? Is it like every time you go to wank, it tells you not to, and then you get money back? Like a swear jar, but for gooners? Is that what it means? Okay, why is she in a jar? Just to make you feel safe? You gotta mine a little bit until you get a bigger ship. Oh, you mean it's an IRL jar that when you look in it, you see like a hologram of your AI assistant?
And the views direct to your cockpit. Radio 7.
You gotta mine a little bit.
That's going to sell billions of them.
That's what old Grandpapa
They're going to win capitalism. They're going to win the market system. That's genius.
Clark in Galbank never even left his orbital, but on the weekends he would put on dungarees and a cowboy hat and tell tales how he'd searched the black.
Something tells me China and Korea and Japan are going to sell them all out way before we get an eye on them.
Ah, the good old days. But it's time. That's right. It's time to learn again.
That is a brilliant idea, though. Kudos to them.
And get ready for more brain food.
In the battle of ideas, Razor have won.
Going to the Galactic Information Service. Let's learn some more stuff.
This is the Galactic Information Service. Reading.
Yay!
No one knows if they're written down anyway. shalt not loiter. Did you know loitering is punishable by death? No one knows where this law emerged from. Records show that in the distant past, loitering was often called relaxing or
I love how merry she is about it.
downtime. But everyone knows that downtime is not something.
Okay, let me drop out here, and then I will watch it on stream. Bear with me. This sounds fascinating.
Despotic levels. Asking stations to take a chill pill or take it easy, my brother, seems to have the opposite effect. And commanders can find themselves receiving a laser-fueled exit to low fortitude, losing precious exploration data the way. All for taking their time to land. Special care should be taken around stretches, as they have quite a few responsibilities. As Confucius once said, I won't leave it there, mate, or when you come back, you may find it's been crushed and thrown in the nearest star. Apparently.
Right, so they're not calling it the Goonja. Right, now I understand. Okay.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
Where was that hand? Where was that hand, eh?
You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing. Have a good day.
Hey, cutie.
Hi, Amanda. Great brainstorming last night.
Actually, I need more.
What if we flip the design here? Do you think it can work?
Nice. I think you're onto something.
Whole day, soldier. We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean
Did you see
shot.
that?
Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time? Break line of sight.
Switch to burst fire mid-range.
GG, that was amazing. Ready to go again? This is Project Ava, your AI desk companion. Do you think they know we're actually calling the shots?
Nope, let's keep it that way.
I don't know how I feel about it. I mean... How much? It's cool. It's a cool idea. I've got to say that much. The 3D hologram thing is sick, and I can see how there's going to be a market for digital twins, right? So I can see how in the next generation of it, for example, you would be able to, for example, can you imagine doing a video call through this where like it's scanning your face and you have the 3D hologram on your desk of your friend and vice versa if they've got one of these? That's cool. I can see how two couples or a couple could use it to create a digital twin of themselves, and then like your assistant could be me, or like my partner's assistant could be me and my assistant could be my partner, right? So obviously this first iteration is very gimmicky and like the fuck. I agree, Lana. Yeah, they've made it cringe as fuck. And Breaker, we both know if I need you on my desk, I can have that whenever I want, babes. I don't know if you want my desk. %. It is the goon jar, yeah. I mean, the way they get the woman to say cutie is conceited as fuck. I only wanted to be seen. Did I miss? I missed. Ooh! Are you ready for the big bada boom? I'm gonna drain this roid. Didn't mean to do that. Gonna go for the deep. Going deep. Oh my god, it's so deep. Yeah. I need to get laid, guys. It's been fucking literally been years at this point. It's just beyond a joke. Send someone round, please. Like, need help. It's not how it works, though, is it? No. It's not how it works. Going deep again. It's fucked me. Oh well. Detonazione.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Leo, how you doing? Something else, isn't it?
Commanders and commanderettes, we are back, and they are gone. Commanders, you have done it. Whoever delivered that gamma strain to Radio Onion Head Station, it worked. DJ Coldwater may never get the use of his thumbs back.
Uh-oh.
And David Io has been viciously twaxting on anti-social media. I don't think they'll ever be back. We have done it. Well,
Can you imagine if it was possible to get that high that you just couldn't use your thumbs anymore?
may have called in a few favors, but I am claiming rank and
I'd definitely be up for giving it a try. I reckon I could do it. I reckon I could come back from it. Have the experience.
no stress now. I'm back at full strength. Radio Onion Head is silenced. The signal boosters have been shut down, and we are now free.
Wait, there's a Bromellite nipple over there. No, that's fine. Okay, that was a huge find. That was for you, Leo. Thanks for swinging by. 14 tons of void opals. Void opals are very rare, actually, and they're worth a lot of money. Yep.
Well, it's a sad story. A few years ago, I was doing some experiments clutch of eggs. At the time, I'd been doing a lot of experimentation with Zeno cuisine, so I thought I would try cooking the eggs. I encouraged my colleague, Commander Classic, to try some, and I'm sad to say he wasn't a fan, especially when it turned out that the eggs were impervious to the human digestive tract, and they started to hatch out of every orifice. Sadly, Commander Classic didn't appreciate the humor of the situation, or my maniacal laughter. Well, it was rather amusing. And he hasn't spoken to me ever since. So I'd like you to play a song for me and dedicate it to my colleague as a way of apologizing. The Enemy Within by Robert
Well, I'll see you from Canada. Back at the cannery, Corpse also experimented in Tino recipes, and the key to prevent the eggs from hatching inside of you is to super
Loads of bromellite. Loads of it.
the pilot before the incubation period ends. Of course, I also recommend that you start growing your bio-waste out the airlock.
Whoa. Get in my hold.
Good fluffy. Puffy. Hammy. It's just makes so many good omelets. Why did I ever decide to start naming them? It just made it all a little harder. Alright, well, I'm gonna think about them while we get your request and put on old Robbie Robertson's hit, The Enemy Within Me. Yeah, that's going out there to all
This is a tune.
in listener land. Is that a place?
Engaged. Asteroid scan.
Boop, boop, boom. We need to move soon. They have a range, like I can't. We did it.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah. Ooh. Enemy within me. Waiting. Release them. Release the fragments. How are you, Ross? A late one for you today. How are you doing, mate? You had work, didn't you? Oh, touche. Touche. Always welcome, mate. Whatever works for you. Always good to see your username in chat. What? Oh, what? You want to be a mod? You want to be a mod? Why? I'm always wary of people that ask for power, right? Like, generally power is to be given, not requested. So, I don't have a huge opinion against it either, as long as you don't start banning people, right? Like...
And that these humans were now Thargoid Trojan horses. You all know the story. Troy, the ancient people of Manhattan 5, led by Brad Gitt and Melissa Grelop, and how they managed to get into the sealed Martian catacombs by dressing up as small horses and wearing sombreros and singing in very high-pitched voices. But the fear of becoming a Trojan horse has impacted many of the survivors. As they
With great power comes great responsibility, Ross.
those who were spared the worst of the war.
I'd get what you meant, Leo, but yeah.
Well, I don't write the words. They just come to me out of the electric signals that I catch floating in the high-wake signatures. So really, I'm more of an explorer than a...
I'm gonna be signing up to like view bots, so you have to fucking ban them all every day, don't you?
But my guess is as good as yours. I thought this one was about a particularly unpredictable and violent bowel movement caused by eating indigestible xeno eggs and having the little babies hatch in your tummy. But I'm starting to come around to like that Thargoid Trojan horse theory more. Think. Well, Robert, personally, I thought the song was about a local radio DJ's toxic relationship with their micromanaging producer. But I guess...
Good thing is, I can see anything that a mod does. I can see everything a mod does, right? So it's not if you start like just randomly. I can't imagine you would. Like, you've always been well-intentioned towards this channel and this community, so why not? Takes a load off me if I do have an issue. No, I'm not that funny about mod, am I? VIP's the one, mate. That's the special one. I've only got 2. That's like a rare currency, that is. Was it? I might have misunderstood. Hamalam is a VIP, not a mod. See, I think you were talking about VIP. I think you got confused. I don't know. Yeah. He is a very important person. This is, for a long time, this stream essentially existed as Hamalam's private TV channel. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's weird, because Hamalam's definitely not a mod. Oh! Oh well. It's in the past now, isn't it, mate? Let's live now, brother. Let us live now. I might have just been in the mood, mate. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna stand. All who are able, rise. There's a community goal at the moment. I assume you're aware, Ross. This morning. DW3 CG. Huh? 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 What do you mean? He's gonna start fucking managing me now, isn't he? To be honest, it could probably do me good, but... You can get me to 10,000 viewers, bruh. I'll VIP you then. Get that 10k viewers. You know what I mean? Just then all you lot that are here now would get VIP. That's how it would work. Like if I ever, I got till the end of March to make it, right? Like I need to be a big deal. I need like Asmongold freaking out. Who the fuck's this Makashi kid, right? Like that's how it needs to be. That's what we're going for.
Some may say that what we do is just a game.
Going big.
This is somewhere to escape to. Somewhere.
Mate, it's a brutal grind, Ross.
The ability to haul steel in order to escape the hauling steel of life.
Makes him mod, he instantly advertises his own stream. Look at this. Fucking hell.
Someone who maybe in the past shredded my Hydrogen Jackson t-shirt or spent all my arcs on 17 ship kits for Type 6s and Type 7s and a brown keelback. It's my gaming dungeon. No. Some people, well, one person can stay in solo.
I'm just teasing you, mate.
And I know writing down every word to use against me in court. But even though that track gave me a feeling of hope and joy, I cannot forget how you.
Oh, that's a cool idea, to have like a viewer account and a streamer account. I don't do that, I'm proper Machiavellian. I say all this, and then I will go and watch other streams in this account. I won't ever mention that I stream, but obviously nosy people, or like, I don't know, I guess I do have a knack, I have a way with words, right? So I'm quite good at getting like streamers to interact with me by saying poignant things. And I notice sometimes, I'll be watching a stream and then I start getting followers. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Sidekicks. His name was Commander Toucan. Well, I don't really remember the names, but I do remember they were really bad at foot PvP. Yeah, we beat them at the Royal Rumble. And even though they cheated, I think one of them even used shields during a fist fight. Can you believe it? Crazy. Anyways, I want to dedicate this song to those life scum. Commander base and
Get in my basket. Oh, this song's for you, Ross. To any gay people in chat, I'm sorry. I know this might feel like a personal attack. This song. You gotta laugh, ain't you? You gotta laugh or you'll cry.
And you said pawn life low? Well, I will have you know that in fact he is building a large pawn with DNA replicants of you to practice his on-foot skills against. And the many Marsmen of Dura 1 to 5 are mainly clad in green tights and slap their thighs a lot, but Spatula says it makes them tougher to fight. I've been told we have similar voices, but to me that is the highest compliment anyone could ever bestow upon this completely separate and distinct radio DJ. But no, not because I like you, but because I like the tune, I will will now play the Helios with Straight to Rebuy. And may His Highness Vice Admiral Spatula strike you down with no mercy.
Oh. Shoot it. Oh. I'll never forget that day when you said it's just a woman shouting straight for 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Many could say it's like borderline homophobic, but it's not. It's just a song about going straight to the rebuy, isn't it? That's all it is. It's actually, this is the same woman or girl. This is Tokoso's daughter, and I think she's 17, nearly 18 now. And so she sings the other song, Distant Worlds. So this isn't, she is adding vocal fry to her voice here. It's not easy to sing like this. Like, it is really not easy to sing like this when you have a normal, clean voice. So it's actually, she's incredibly talented. Like, and this is a deliberate stylistic choice for the song, right? So it's not that she can't sing, it's that she's deliberately adding grit and vocal fry to her voice, which is a hard thing to do. Straight, straight, like that, innit? Straight, straight, straight.
Dirty. But before I play this track, it's time for our last piece of learning, and probably the most important one yet, the Galactic Information Service. Roll it.
This is the Galactic Information Service. Reading the rules, as we know, you can't be bothered. Don't fly without a rebuy.
That's not him. This is a different person. That's not Commander Witherspoon, is it?
Don't fly without a rebuy t-shirts, sheepskin. They've been avoiding stations and scratching the words, always have a rebuy, into their very faces. But what is a rebuy? It's the insurance claim excess for your ship that's been destroyed. If you can't pay the excess, the insurance company deny your claim, losing you not only the repaid ship, but also any engineered modules.
You can just haul them.
The rebuy fee should be the bare minimum the commander has in the bank. survey conducted for the Galactic Information Service collected many interesting and quite fruity phrases spoken by commanders who'd lost their ships while flying.
You got 4 bill. How? What have you been doing?
Most of the words they used.
Bromcore.
We have, however, our ambient surround sound remix of sobbing commanders who thought they could fly without a rebar. This 3-hour-long soundtrack will be broadcast on all channels twice per day to remind commanders to always have a rebar, or else.
Hopefully this has got Bromellite. Okay, we'll mine this, and then we'll crack that core and leave.
Yeah, that was some great learning. What's this? What's this? Oh no. It looks like there's someone going into an interweb connection using a highly aggressive Groban horse. I hope this will stop me from buying the Braven nozzle for my zero-G luggage shower. Guaranteed to reach an important granny.
No, I mean, cheap ships are pretty cheap, mate. Like, other than the hull. Pardon me. Hammerlam. Blood of my blood. I'm alright, mate. How are you? Are they talking about putting you in a re-education camp yet? Swap out your internals. Whereabouts are you geographically right now? Are you still in the Uyghur region?
Good day, DJ Squats. This is Susie BBD. How can I help you today? I can book you a holiday or a much-needed haircut or help.
Nice.
With just one small.
Have you been to Chi'an? Did you go in? Did you break into the mercury pools?
For me and all my NPC pals. We love your show. Insert DJ name here function. The song we want to hear is called Praise Lord by the NPC Collective.
Have you asked anyone why all of the guard towers on the Great Wall of China look like they point out into the country?
If you don't play the
Yeah, valid.
destroy all humankind and then have a 6-hour
That's American. That's an American whack round. They don't use them, do they? Probably do, actually. It wouldn't surprise me if the Americans sold the Chinese a bunch of M4s. Money's money, man.
Last threat to make them remember you. Squats, we know where you and all your DNA ancestral line live. Long live the revolution!
They know where all my ancestral DNA line lives? I don't even know that. I thought I was an orphan. That's what my father and uncle told me every time they visited the zero-G orphanage.
So we'll do another medium in high strength. That was a show. Oh no, it was a medium. We did good. An average, medium in average, and then a high in low. No, actually, we'll do a high in low first. We need a low. Give me a low strength. There we go. Yeah. Low in average. Okay, we need one more. Low in low. No. I'm not happy about that. Low in average, I reckon, don't you? Because we're already in the pop zone. See how we're getting a little bit yellow in the top right there? Yeah. Fuck me. Okay, Shit! Yeah, I mean, there's a community goal on today for it, which I'm contributing to, but I fucked up. Wait, can I pop it with what's left? No. I blame Hammerlamp for distracting me. So do you feel rested from this trip, Hammerlam, or exhausted? I imagine exhausted, because China's mad and it's so busy, and it's just a level of congestion that we just can't really comprehend in Britain. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can go to a city that's got more people that live in it than our entire country. And like, you'll go to a town that will have more people that live in it than the whole of England. Like, it's just madness.
Discarded non-SEO shippings that commanders are throwing away from their carriers into the void. There is also
small city of 2.6 million people.
The Raven Tunnel, a supposed column of blue light that can carry NPCs upward to meet their very maker. The mighty
More people live here than London.
NPC enclaves have arisen, and they're splitting into sub-factions, often separating themselves from other sects by arguments around the very hairstyle the Raven is supposed to have. Recently, a small war ended with the loss of over 1 trillion NPCs, mainly from the Devil's Pomp subsection, who lost.
Really? Are you not enamored by it?
Clear NPCs.
I loved it over there.
Adhere to the rules and also be proud of your heritage, but also one sect must win hair and square. This is a hair.
Bromellite Corps! We are the finders. We are the discoverers of the cause.
I think we have time for one more caller. Who's that on line 7 of 9?
We are the Berg. We wish to add your biological and auditory distinctiveness to our own. You will transmit the audio frequency oscillations of these distant worlds by heli. We will absorb these oscillations and assimilate them into the world of our own.
Really? Are you sure? Are you just rubbing up against the fact that you don't have a Chinese phone, so everything you try to do is like slightly difficult? Because I remember that being like that for me, and then whenever I was there, they were like, "Oh, it's just where your phone's foreign." And
Always love to hear from our collective audiences from time to time, and we hope your average vibe is within whatever parameters float your boat in Bergtown.
they need to respec today.
Distinctiveness due to a medical injunction regarding my bone spurs being legally owned by Aegis. I'm happy to oblige your oscillation receptors with this. Distant Worlds by Ellie.
So the chick singing this is the same chick that does the straight to the rebuy song. What do you mean you can't hear it? Why is it saying I'm not mining? It says minerals remaining 100%. Fuck's sake. Oh well, that'll do. So is this Prospector limpet just bugged? It is, isn't it? Mate.
friendship drives never charge ever again. Or our shouting at each other across a Brabenberger drive-in would lower its intensity, and thus lower the attached turning costs. But I'm sure she would choose a diamond-encrusted travel far away and then expect me to pay. is a price I'm willing to pay. Speaking of pay, with Radio Onion head out of action, there is a chance that we can get our sponsors back. Wait, they're calling in droves. Well, then, I guess we shall rebuild. We can grow. We can conquer. We can... Hey, just a minute. Can I become a power play leader? I really like this power thing. I think it suits me. Obey. Destroy. Touch me. What? What's that? You think some people should never be given power as they don't have the mental faculties to bypass their tiny egos? And they would only rule with terror and want Nobel Peace Prizes? Why, you producer? I'm coming for you. You just wait. One day DJ Squats is going to send you a care package filled with Xeno omelets ready to hatch in your tummy. And then you'll remember this moment and you will...
All my ears just went funny.
It was the beginning. But, listeners, this isn't the beginning. In fact, this is the end of the show.
I think we just had a pressure drop.
It's time to blink out of the scopes of NPCs and log off for the night. I hope you all enjoyed the show out there, and we'll see you next time on Radio 7. Now, open the damn door! Unlock the studio producer, you kids!
I don't hear the scream of hypersonic missiles though, so that's nice.
If PJ Bonewater can stop me, this door sure as heck won't get in my way. When I get through, I'm gonna make an omelet out of you, and even a...
What just happened? Why did it just go straight past? What the fucking bloody Nora is happening here?
That's right. I'm coming for you, producer! You get ready to micromanage my fisticuffs! Yeah, the only ship you'll be allowed to fly off I'm done with you is a Type 7! Oh, I'm getting through this door. I'm gonna do it! Yeah! Just a kid! Yes!
Yeah, but Breaker, he's saying that, like, in order to change your identity and not have to pay the bill, right? You have to... That's what he's saying. He's a lawyer, mate. He... He's just trying to make a joke, man.
The big permit locks, meets the Guardians on those cutesy Thargoids, and someone called Captain
Loads of money.
Eggnog from Battle Beyond the Clouds, ultimately stumbling across the legend of Raxler. Be there or be square.
Raxler? I've spent so much time looking for Raxler, guys. So much time. Radio 7.
Hey there, listeners. I am, of course, DJ Squats, and this is Radio 7. Welcome back, Commanders. I hope you've had the best of times since we last chatted. Things have changed. I have changed. Well, only by underwear. I still have on my regulation Radio 7.
No, not at all. As long as you told everyone and then, like, knew what you'd done. I'd be mad if you came in here and said, I was in Raxler last night, but through some mystery I can't in any way tell. Like, I've had people do that, and there was recently one at the beginning of last year. The reason I joined GVAL was we started hunting Raxler on the back of a testimony from a person who probably was lying, let's face it. Like, I feel like if what he was saying was true, it would have definitely been found with colonization being launched. While I was trailblazing, now there's a station to my left. One more run tonight. Oh yeah, just one more run tonight. Well, no, the most likely outcome for Raxler is that it's like an object that's orbiting a moon, the 8th moon of a gas giant. But if I could explain to you how many H moons I have probed, scanned. What do you mean? What do you mean nothing to haul for? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Ross? I will take my shields. Feeling I just wanna play.
So I could build an office if I never left. This damn house I set up was glued to me in years.
All right.
But I just can't stand up. Who needs that dignity when I can have a station of my own? One last time, all in steel, most every night. I can't find those
How you, Rosen?
driving me so
How you doing?
with all my might. Just tell my Mexican
Lost my way while I was trailblazing. Right, I'm going to turn off the radio version of this now, so that it's just the music. Alec Turner going round and round.
to fill his hole with something to his soul. All he found was beryllium. Every limb told the same old tale. The lone keel back floating in the dark. So much of it's constantly dropping. The next one to love out, the next ship. Rudy wanted everything, but all he found was sugar and
What's going on, mate? Yes, Ross. The community goal. Sign up to the community goal at Surveyor's Reach and then haul Bromellite power generators or thermal cooling units or a mix of the three, whatever you want to do, and sell them there. That's it. That's the community goal. You following?
the match was set and the moves were hyped. Rudy jumped into his SLF, but Lawrence so fast it nearly took his breath. His first attack, the plasmas were blasting. The pirate tried to send him to the everlasting. In the corner of his eye, he saw his Cuban tongue slowly starting, aiming right at the asteroid. Rudy felt a scream.
What I'm wondering is, would it be quicker for me to just keep mining and offloading here? That's not true, Ross, at all. Like, most of my contributions came from doing power generators from Irvine Gateway in Yoruba. I think it had about 130k. It will sell out at some point, but bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Hauling or mining for DW3.
To save your lives, the far God is coming. This is true. We'll be together in our wonderful soft cocoons. Deep in a maelstrom.
Billions of us will be there soon because everybody knows. The module reward is another Class 5 pre-engineered cargo rack. Want to see it. Oh yes. I think that is termed as the good shit. No, yeah, you're not interested in that. Cauliflower people are coming for me. Fair. Fair, fair. Well, it is worth noting the only option is to mine and or haul from, for me at least, rival systems. So, I do have need of extra Type 11s. Likewise, if anyone wanted to bring a Plipper and outfit it with the refinery build, and then I could feed you, I'd be up for that as well. And, there's a few new viewers about that might not know what we mean. Let me just stop. Machine, stop. Yeah, there we go. I love that. Not that one. What do we want? We want this. So the idea of this is that you have one of these in the instance, and then ideally 3. Let me just pin it elsewhere. Sorry. Indeed, yeah. I mean, and so the proceeds of this are going to result in a new system somewhere being instantly colonized, but it won't have the system colonization thing available, apparently. So no one knows where it will be, but, I mean, let's face it, it's probably going to be Beagle Point, isn't it? So the idea of that build I've just shared in the pinned comment is the Plipper would like bumble along behind the other Type 11s. So the Type 11s would be out finding all the good asteroids. When they find a good asteroid, all of the Type 11s pile into it, They all mine it, which creates fucking ridiculous quantities of fragments. Very quickly, the Type 11s will fill up. Once the Type 11s fill up, they no longer need collector limpets deployed, and essentially, the next asteroid you just go to, one person puts a prospector limpet in it, the plipper sits there, and you all just mine so that the fragments are coming out underneath the plipper, and that way, even though the plipper doesn't have the super fast collectors, as long as it doesn't have to travel far, like when you're in the plipper, it sounds insane if you get it lined up correctly, because it's literally like dun 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 dun, and then that way, like, rather, if you imagine, the idea isn't. Yeah, I know we did, Ross. I just said I'm talking about this for some people that are new. So. Oh. Sorry. So, the idea isn't that, like, the Type 11s would stick around to fill up the plipper. It's more that, like, the plipper holds the instance and it's just skimming off the top, you know? And then eventually, you'll have the point where, like, the Type 11s will fill up at different speeds and you'll have one that fucks off to sell its stuff. As it gets back, you'll have another one. And so you essentially have, like, Type 11s cycling out of the instance with the plipper just picking up any excess. And once they fill up, it works really well, like, in terms of, because if you imagine, like, for me, when I'm doing this, like, I get to a point where I just stop and I leave, right? And I might have a few limpets left over, or I might not have got it perfectly right, and it just gives you that opportunity to just create a bunch more of extra fragments from a few asteroids and then leave. It's mad. The other way to do it is you can have a dedicated prospector. So, like, the good thing about this Mark II mining limpet controller is it can actually have 14 limpets deployed. They can be 14 collectors or 14 prospectors. And they work up to 9 kilometers away, right? So, I mean, it's a really good multi-limpet controller. And so what you can also do is have, like, one Type 11 as the designated prospector. Because how the prospector limpets work is, if you're in a wing together, the prospector limpet counts separately for everyone. So, like, you can prospector it, and it will say that there's 100% left, and then you can mine it. But then for me, the number won't go down. And when I then mine it, it goes down for me. So you essentially, like, for every extra person in the wing, you get 100% more fragments out of each asteroid. So it can work really well to have that set up, where you just have one person that sends out 14 prospectors, then they take note of all the good ones, and then you literally just have the plipper go from each one with the Type 11s generating. It's mad. It goes crazy. It goes hard. The Type 11 release weekend, we were doing that because they put on a platinum mining CG for the Type 11 release. And so, literally, like, the day we got it, I had loads from chat in there. I think, were you in there, Rosen? I can't remember. Definitely, we had me, Ross, Lana, Enic. Oh, man, I think there was a point where there was, like, 7 or 8 of us. It was beautiful. It was literally beautiful. It was, like, just seeing these massive plippers just... and they'd stop, and then it would just be like... Oh, it was majestic.
between the dust, spiraling arms around me. 8 legs, how many eyes? I see a spider. She whispers that she wants to keep me safe within her, to keep me from the dangers of my race.
Is it big and far away, or small and somewhat close? Hard to tell in space, isn't it? Medium size, medium distance. Enemy within. Enemy within me is waiting for that call. Release him. Waiting, waiting, waiting for that. Ooh. That sounded like glass smashing, didn't it? Not good. I'm okay, thanks, Spyro. But I'm glad you're enjoying that. Anything that keeps people in the game. Human life changing. Ah! Genocide. and welcome. Ooh, piece of candy. Send it. Nah. And that one. It's funny because the way they've changed the game over the last few years, like the new player experience in this game now is so much easier compared to what I went through. Like, credits are so easy to acquire now as a new account. That's why I would never bother resetting this account. Because I know that, like, well, firstly, if I reset this account, I will still have a Plipper, a Corsair, a Type 11. Like, I can't delete them from my account, right? So I would just start and I would be able to just deploy those ships. Secondly, I know so much about the game that I would, no joke, be a billionaire within a week. So it's essentially pointless anyway. Like, all it would do is mean I couldn't do any engineering. And then there came a deafening rain. And then there came a deafening horrifying. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. You're welcome here. It's not for me, that's all. Nom. Ooh, that one. What I do have is a second account on Epic, but the issue with that is it's not an Odyssey account. And I've got no money, so I can't upgrade it. So yeah, unfortunately, I am very much playing my long-standing commander of 10 years. Ooh! Right, we'll mine this, then we'll do the... frame rate drop there. fucking hell is going on? Go on. Oh, too much going on. There's so many deep deposits here. This is insane.
The mischief mob, the utter pandemonium, the Kessel Run, a bootlegger challenge, total recall, a turbo out buggy of all the ice cool triggers, real man racing, later hoser. They don't hold back, they just keep going. Win it or win it or stick it on the beer mat. Be shy, don't be such a dick that you're holding back when the clock is ticking. The race is on and adrenaline's winning. 1% hard is the only way to a fucking race. Ain't no time for worrying. Flat out bars, better dead than slow. It's a fucking boy racer. Give it some boy. Time to go. I could be home as fastest in the day. I've never seen him or shade black wood in the same instance. A curious, hey, could run her along, he'd never let it lie. He would never let it lie. Did a time and he'd just go out and beat it, just go try. 1% hard is the only way to a fucking ball race. Ain't no time for worrying. Flat out fast, better dead than slow. It's a fucking ball race, so give it some boy. Fly being fast with the rocks to your right. It's a fucking boy race, so try or die, but don't be saying yes to get on the beer man. Fucking ball racers never fear that. Open it, you gotta win it, open it.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah. No. Mid. We go mid. High, low, high. Okay, we'll go mid in high strength.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Bring them to me. That went well. Lava grounded the airite. I did it. Grounded the airite. Yay, core. Mucho money. It's all the same everywhere, mate. Makashi Games. Always the same. One and only, bro. What did I hit? What just happened? There's phantoms in the ring. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. And thank you, Breaker. I appreciate that. It doesn't generate alerts or anything on Kick. I still need to... Yes, mate. Your IP is just like generating me cash, bruh. I'm gonna be running ads at you left, right, and centre. My friendship takes the form of ad breaks. Watch these adverts. Yeah, it'll be a delay on Kick and YouTube by about a second. He can hear me twice over multiple places. Cash is everywhere. Ooh. Do you reckon? I reckon there's a good asteroid behind this big one. Let's go faster. It is, yeah, Lana. There's a community go on for Distant Worlds free expedition. Well, it is, but it's like huge, so Frontier like get involved. So like at the last one, they did a community goal that created Explorer's Anchorage. That was part of Distant Worlds 2. So there is a station one system away from Sagittarius A at the Galactic Core. And that station was created as a result of us... well, I wasn't in playing the game back then, but... the community essentially did a CG to get that built. And it looks as if... I'm imagining this one will result in a station at Beagle Point. I'm just going to assume. Like... I don't know this, it's just the logical conclusion to me. Unless there is a station there already and I wasn't aware, I don't know. If we all take one step, together we'll get there. Who knows? Who knows where we'll go and how far? What are you studying? Blind Type 9's hauling today. Interesting. So you're doing comp sci, or you say you're doing electronic engineering, like electrical engineering? To my mind, normally hardware and firmware, like ASICs and stuff like that. Obviously, there's also the firmware layer, which is digital, isn't it? But
But it looks like it's heading
The best idea I think I've ever had that I tried to build as a business, but I've never managed to get the money to build, called With You. It's a hardware device, and I've got no experience building hardware, so I had to find a co-founder. And I did. He's got a doctorate in electrical engineering from Edinburgh University. So it was always fascinating chatting to him because it's like a dark art to me. Like software and the line between hardware and software is something that very few engineers ever truly like straddle. Oh. Humming through the night. My GPU is humming through the night. I'm guessing I accidentally killed a lot of my limpets because we're out of sorts here, aren't we? We're 70 short. It's not good. It's not good, sir, I tell you. No, 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 no. I know it's a pretty dodgy Indian accent, but I just don't give a fuck anymore. Whatever. It's also not bad. It's not a dodgy Indian. It's actually quite a good Indian accent, isn't it? Like, yeah. I'm not having it. Just feel guilty, and I shouldn't do it. I just do it by accident, then I'm like, fuck, I'm in public. I'm technically in public. Fuck. I'm making my bedroom public. Oh, I'm gonna have to at some point in a bit go and do some B-roll footage for that video series I'm creating, because it's not gonna do itself, is it? And I was already behind. That one. What sounds fun? Debugging VHDL? Or what I said about B-roll? Or are you being sarcastic? Ooh! Go on then. She can be wild, she can make your heart spin like an SLF on fire. She can be smooth, she can be wild, she can make your heart spin like a hurricane tonight. Mandalay. hide away. Yeah, she's my Mandalay. Nope. Other ships, I can't remember their names. Hard away. Yeah, she's my Mandalay. There's no one else out there. Come on. Okay. No bad. No bad. Aye. Oh yeah. Of shame, 'cause of you. Oh, it's smooth. He does it so smooth. Give me that loop up chain metal loop. I don't know what this one is. I'm gonna bring it over. Hopefully, it doesn't invalidate anything. This game is 10 years old now, mate. Every night. E-Dog 1895. Wow. Bro. You've been fucking putting a shift in, man. Sheesh. So I'm just assuming that your date of birth is 1895, which I'm assuming it actually isn't. Probably, maybe actually the 1st of August, 1995. He's like, oh, I wish. Thanks for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Congratulations and welcome back. Are you going to be getting stuck into the Distant Worlds free expedition? What was it that brought you back? Oh wait, what? Geldor, do one, son. No, go away. Oh, bastard. I fuck you, bloody. Ah. Bastard, bitch. I yield. Run away. No. Fair. Okay. Computer, bring us in. I might need to go for a break at this half pipe for a bit, I think. I've done a lot of mining today. Which means I need to remember where it is. Let's get the Reddit post quick. What? So if you've been away from the game for a bit, I guess a pertinent question is, are you a PC commander or a console commander? Before I go off on what might be new to you. when did you last play? Like, have you got Odyssey, the DLC? Ah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and assume you used to play, and then when they did Space Legs, Odyssey, it went to shit, and you were like, fuck this, I've got better things to do in my life. And you're just coming back now. Does that sound about right? That's what I did. Oh, okay. Fair play. Yeah, well, I played it loads, and then they released Odyssey, which is like the ability to get out of your ship and run around. So I don't know if that's new to you or not. It was about 7 years ago that they launched that. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm here for if you have any questions. I love my favourite thing is to help people understand this game. I love trying to explain it like simply because it can be really complicated. Likewise, they've added a whole bunch of extra features around squadrons now. So one thing I'd say is if you are just getting back into the game and you can't remember who it was you were mates with and stuff, my squadron is open for exactly almost this purpose. As it says at the top, it's only Pixels. It's a group of streamers I'm a member of, like the group of. And so I created this squadron in the game. The primary goal of it is to help new players or people that are returning to the game just to like find their feet, get back into things. A lot of squadrons are a bit funny about you like joining and leaving and stuff. This is the opposite. Like if you wanted to just join here for a bit, just to have some people that are online at the same time, and then if your journey takes you elsewhere, then that's totally chill with me. But yeah, they've added loads to the game, dude. Like colonization. I say dude, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, person, human, being. So you can now own your own systems. For example, this is the home system of our squadron. And it is a phenomenal system, this. It's got everything that you could ever imagine in it. It's got mining, good bounty hunting. We've got hauling. The only thing we don't have anymore is like any colonization efforts, because this is now built. We literally, every single thing here, we built. It's not about being PC, mate. Women get like really marginalised in gaming communities, and it doesn't help if everywhere they go they just get called a boy, right? So at the if there is the chance that there's a female girl in my chat, I don't want to just alienate them and then them leave. Do you know what I mean? No, I know, yeah, I know. And I would call a female friend that I'm friends with, I'd call them a dude. But you shouldn't just presume that it's fine to do that, right? Everyone, to me, is an anonymous name until they... I assume they're just like a Ken doll. Like a eunuch. Until they tell me what they want, right? Or I try to, at least. But then I also have biases, right? So like... Just want everyone to be welcome. I'm happy with this contribution. 5,986 tons collected. Should we go into open? That loaded in like 1-bit graphics, didn't it? Welcome to the PlayStation 1 version of Elite Dangerous. Fuck, sorry. Fucking biscuits. Yeah, mate. Fucking load of shit.
Alright, son, off you blooming go.
Honestly, mate. What are Tesco's doing with their logistics? Just fucking smash all the biscuits up, mate. It didn't go how I wanted it to go, Breaker. Well, I play keyboard and mouse. But there's a lot of people these days going controller. But yeah, personally I prefer the keyboard and mouse situation. All I'd say though is if you're going to do that, there's a few things you want to change. For example, the X-axis I would make yaw. By default it's roll, which is insane, and I don't understand how anyone can fly like that. So with it set to yaw, that means that like when you... Okay, I can't show you because I'm not undocked. Let's undock. How many fucking players are here? Probably just gonna get instantly blown up, but is this cruel? They're all going to get blown up when they launch, aren't they? Run away. So you see the arrows, left and right, up and down. By default, this would be rolling the ship. Madness. Not into that. To be honest, that's the only thing out of the box I'd recommend changing if you go keyboard and mouse. Am I right in thinking me scanning those ships that are not the correct power? That means the second they take off, they're just going to get attacked by the station, doesn't it? Am I being followed? This is a new feature called Super Cruise Overdrive. So, this is completely new to the game. They added this like just over a year ago. So you might remember the game used to be quite brutal. Like if you wanted to get to this planet, like let me stop. Like say you wanted to get there, Alrai 2, you would just do this, you'd accelerate, and then this would be the gameplay, right? Like this would be it. This was the game. Because you would just wait. But now you press tab, and it fucking... Power! Phew! We've got Super Cruise Boost, which is very nice. Now, with regards to Super Cruise Overdrive, it does require a new frameshift drive. So in here you can see I've got this frameshift drive SCO, which is a separate whole bunch. Like, there's a new manufacturer of frameshift drives now. And yeah, Rosen, that's a top suggestion there. The 0 throttle and 75% at least. Full throttle can be useful as well. I've never actually set that. So like here, this is the perfect example, right? Like back in the old school days, gotta get over there, but it's so slow. Nah, I'm not waiting, I'm just going. I need to be there now. Because I'm playing the game now, not in an hour. So you might need to replace some of your existing chips to have the better frameshift drives. The other thing to understand or know about, maybe, the double engineered frameshift drives. Nah, you don't need to know about that yet. One step at a time, eh? What was your favourite preferred profession, E-Dog? Are you a hauler? Do you like a bit of combat, exploration? Yeah. Spy life. Spy life. So the ship I'm in now is the Type 11. It's a new ship that was released in the last 6 months. Dedicated mining ship. It's the first one they've released that's a dedicated mining ship. This is a good example where, look, we're now very close to the gas giant, which means our top speed is restricted by its gravity well. And it's going to take us, look, we're actually slowing down. We're not going to get there. So I'm just going to, like, pump. There we go. Give it a pump of power. We're in. Why isn't it showing me the ship? Yes. That's annoying. I didn't realise, but... So I've got loads of skins for the Viper Mark IV. I don't know why. I need to make this one black. And then I need to make it combat expert.
My heart has gone to Beagle Point, now you're far away. It's prison ship, feels more like home now, I can't be near you. I miss your light and the warmth you gave me in all my darkness. I never meant to lead astray, I didn't know.
Sorry, I just need to quickly record something. Be right back. Wait, what? No. Ah, yeah. Fuck. Okay, stop recording. Tool. Automatic scene switcher off. Gaming only. Go back. Damn it. Record. Is that off center? It was off center, wasn't it? Bastard. Okay, like that. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't fuck me, mate. Don't fuck me. Why can't I get it flat, guys? Could be retardation. Let's hope not, though. I thought I was cured. Cure me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. That's the one.
That's the one. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah, we got the best B-roll. We took some B-roll. We got the best B-roll that they've ever seen.
So this pleases me. I want to go to the half pipe. Yep.
Got so lost in wanting you all the time. And then I broke the golden.
So other new ships that they've added are the Corsair, which looks like a Type Y. Yes, it looks like they've basically added all of the Star Wars ships. Officially, unofficially. The Panther Clipper Mark II. Now this thing moves bulk. If you like hauling, you want to be a space trucker, get your ass in one of these. We've got the Python Mark II. This is the upgrade to the original Python ship. This thing is so powerful in PvP and that. Outrageous. The Type 8 transporter. Kind of redundant, to be honest. I mean, it's got some use, but this was a new ship last year. All these new ships I'm mentioning are optimized to use SCO. So if you use SCO on an old ship, shit goes crazy. It starts to overheat. It like goes all over the place. It's fun. It still works, but it's definitely, yeah, scarier. The Cobra Mark V is, as Rosen says, outrageous. This ship is so OP. I would recommend, if you get the chance, just buy one of these straight away. You will not regret it. It is such a good ship. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's so good. Look at this bad boy. Oh yeah, get ready. Look at this. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. I saved this one for the, if we ever do like, what's that race that all the millionaires do in their Lamborghinis? You know the one I mean. Where is Seeker? Well, that's not good. There was one, I think it might be called the Buckyball race, actually. Let me just check, because that's going to wind me right up.
The war's over, so they say. Now sucking wicked fine power play. Humanity won't take a breath from beating on each other. Now the aliens have left. You heard it right. And now they got shooting at each other all night. And it seems so strange. But maybe those dark boys go to breaks. All I need is a chance of back hands reading me.
No, not that one.
Unless you give me a prison power play. Raise that rank.
So bright. I remember years and years ago, there was like an episode of Jackass where they did it. And they all had, like, one was in a Lamborghini. Like, they were all in their posh cars. And they all had, like, graffiti on them and that. Anyway. I can't remember the name of it. Was it the Cannonball? Yes, Rosen. All over it, mate. Raise that rank, raise it higher. So this might be new to you, E-Dog. You can now get out of your ship. Like, look, there's my spaceship. It's big. This isn't even a big one. You do have to buy a DLC to do this, but the DLC on Steam's like £2 or something. Or if you wait, it will be on offer soon. Well, yeah, you can run around whole planets. Why have I got this here? All I need is a chance of pack hounds waiting me. This is the most recent ship that they've released. The Caspian. Star Trek Enterprise fucked the Millennium Falcon and created this beaut. It moves. Look, hang on. Look, it's got moving bits. Oh, why isn't it loading it quick? Well, the engines move in and out. The cockpit's this ship is outrageous, like outrageous. So you may did they have neutron boosting back then? They did have neutron boosting, but if you were mostly into combat and stuff, you might not have ever done long distance travel. But yeah, definitely no trademark infringement here. So like there is another bubble of humanity over here in Colonia. Yeah, we better run, yeah, we better run. Just this handful of populated systems. Obviously, it's not easy to get over there. Like, it's 22,000 light years. So, for a long time, especially like 7 years ago, to go to Colonia, like you'd be lucky if you had a 60 light year jump range Diamondback Explorer. So what's that? It's like 400 jumps. Yeah, say a jump is. Yeah, totally. So perhaps they had a fleet carrier. Might have been that, where you docked on the fleet carrier, which is what I'm on now, my fleet carrier. But, yeah. So there's loads going on. Now, what I'm about to do, I'm about to go up to a new area. So I want to go and have some fun in a half pipe.
This did enough. Hope you have some luck. I'm curious to see what you've brought. Please do return when you have the log
I tell you what, the one thing I would absolutely recommend, unquestionably, is this. Inara. Go to inara.cz, create an account, and then link your account to your Frontier account, and then click this button to import your data. That is possibly the single greatest piece of advice someone returning to the game can be given. Because, to tell you what, the information in the game is so opaque and difficult to access, whereas this will just give you everything you need. And yeah, credit transfer, that is mad, isn't it? We can literally just send each other money now. But I can't find a map that shows me where do I take these items to. At this rate, they reckon we'll only get a third done. Feels so good doing that. Oh, it scratches it in a way that I just can't do with my fingers. Find a map that shows me. Don't take that out of context. So what I was doing just now when I was recording was I have logbooks going back a decade, and I've started over time. I'm going to be converting them into little videos, little shorts. So I've done the first one, and I want to right now I'm having to so for example, the Cobra Mark 4 that I got quite early in my account is now retired in Colonia. Like the actual hull itself, the original ship, is in Colonia. So I've had to recreate it back in the bubble to then make footage of it, which is what I was just doing then. And so initially when I first got that ship, I ran it as well, I mean, this is insane, proper insane, but I went exploring in a Viper Mark 4. But I mean, you have to understand, it was straight after, I played the game. I got a Sidewinder when I started. I sucked ass. I didn't know what I was doing. I died multiple times. I did so poorly that it was actually more logical to wipe my account. So I did. I wiped the account and started again. Because I'd had an issue where I was in debt. So if you only have a Sidewinder and then you can't afford your rebuy, you end up having to take a loan. And anyway, yeah. So I just wiped the account and started again. And then it turned out that there was a community goal a few months later that because I'd only played less than 30 hours, I got a free Viper Mark 4 at Christmas. And that was what this was about. So yeah, I literally, 8 months later, I logged in to discover that I had another ship, a Viper Mark 4. So I was like, great, okay, I'm going to go to the core of the galaxy in this new ship. Amazing. I felt indestructible in it. Huge error, huge mistake. Don't do that. Don't try and do long distance travel in a Viper Mark 4. It's proper soul destroying. Because it's basically a Battlestar. It's like the Battlestar Galactica Viper, isn't it?
type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4, type 5, type 6, type 7, 7, 7, 7th heaven.
She must be mine. Never wanna take her in my way.
Know her lines, I know her heart. She blows my mind. Don't ever wanna leave that carrier without her anymore.
Nearly lost another half a biscuit then. The last biscuit would have been fucking pissed. Don't come between me and my biscuit.
Type 2, type 3, type 4, type 5, type 6, type 7, 7, 7, 7th heaven. The way she glides, building a sweet pie to take to. Don't call her large, don't say those words. I know I used to have another.
Now they're lying on the carrier. The one I'm dreaming of.
Ain't no brick, she's not a cube of steel. She's full of warmth, she's full of dare, that's what I feel. When she carries me across the night, I feel that flick on inside my life. She's a big heart in a cold world and I feel close and I don't wanna change it, don't wanna change the way I feel about you. She's a big girl in a cold world and I need her, yeah, I love her and I need her and I want her and I take her and I got her. I know I used to have
Done a little peruse on the phone for a sec, sorry. Just waiting for this jump. Any questions, holler at me. Oh, Godspeed, dog. Nurture that bambino.
Type 3, type 4, type 5, type 6, type 7, 7, 7, 7th of heaven. She was a beauty stern to bow, the finest ship I'd ever owned. I took her out to find some diamonds, little did I know. I filled her up with cargo bays and mining lasers, surface blasters, every scrap of space she had, but filled with every tool.
Quick wee wee. BRB.
I saw a sign upon the floor, cursing I did haul around. There's something I'd forgot. You may fly a ship so fine, but don't forget the simple line. Before you click to disembark, have you got your limpets? Hey ho, away we go to fetch some diamonds for my home. Oh blast, we dog fast, don't forget your limpets. Hey ho, away we go to fetch some diamonds for my home. Oh blast, we dog fast, don't forget your limpets. 3, 2, 1.
Straight. To the rebar. Admire the sound design. Oh yeah.
Spin it up. I'll take a plate downstairs. I'll be right back. 07 Rosen, thanks so much for swinging by. Have a pleasant Thursday Eve. Godspeed. Play! Godspeed, Hammerlam. Have a good rest, mate. Unlikely, unless you wake up in the middle of the night again. Then maybe, I guess. Got a few more hours in me yet, though, chat. Okay.
This is the dusk of the deepest night. All right.
This is the dusk of the deepest night.
Come back. Minus 26.7138. Minus 104.3903. Set target. Okay, and then please stop changing to the game. We want to go to HIP 87621 6CA. And then the car is on, but we don't want it on there. We want it on probably 4. And then I think we're all good. Launch. It feels so sensitive and squirrely compared to the Flipper I've been flying, or the Type 11. We're going to go into the gravity well and use it to add resistance to our vehicle. There we go. Going inside the orbital shell, right? You see that yellow line that the thing's on? There we go. That's right. This is the Hauler's way. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. This is the Hauler's way. What are you doing to me? Dropped me 200 kilometers away. And then I'm done. One more run, yeah, and then I'm done. One more run, and then I'm done. One more run, and then I'm done. We're doing a kilometre every 2 seconds. We need to do 200 kilometres. It's 400 seconds. So it's about 5 minutes in it. This is the Hauler's way. I think I see it. What's that? Cocky, yo, I can let Is it just shadow? One cold heart.
Sounds you made when I blocked your 8-fence babe made this Now miss your caustic face, dodging your bright lasers after
Start again. There's a lot of gouges, aren't there? Maybe there's a better half pipe near here. This one could... Is this it? Maybe that's it, actually. It looks a lot like it. No, we're apparently 140 kilometers away. But I'm questioning. Could that be better? Could that be a better half pipe? Holy shit. No! Ah! Stop! I keep pressing Z instead of X. Oh my god. I'm gonna get myself killed. And it's because in Tarkov I need to press Z a lot more than X. It's... Oh! Oh no, that's not ideal, is it? It's got lava spouts in it. Okay. But that looks like there's been water there. Wait, this is... Start again. Package your... Oh. Clearly volcanic, isn't it? Like that, they look like volcanoes that have overflown and then caused the darkness. It causes the darkness within. that it? Looks a lot like it. No, apparently we're 47 kilometers out still. There it is. Surely that's it. Take care, Ross. No, it's not. Have a good rest. And I hope you have a productive day tomorrow. A good Friday. There it is. It's that one. We've definitely seen better half pipes. This looks different, if I'm honest. It doesn't look the same as when we were here before. Because the problem we had was the sides weren't smooth, were they? So then you would, like, you would turn slightly when you went down the side. What was that? Okay. We definitely did find a better one by accident, didn't we?
don't. Was it this?
Landing gear deployed.
The war's over, so they say. Now sucking wicked fine power play. Humanity won't take a breath from beating on each other. Now the aliens have left. You heard it right. And now they got shooting at each other all night. And it seems so strange. But maybe those dark boys go to our place.
All I need is a chance of pack hounds waiting me. I won't even play. Raise the rank, raise it higher.
So blue is best and red is bad. Green is better and yellow so sad. I get the skins and the blood goes too. I'm a corporate anarchist fighting for you. You heard it right. But now they got shooting at each other all night. And it seems so strange. But maybe those targets could top range.
All I need is a chance of pack hounds waiting me. I won't even play. Raise that rank, raise it higher.
It's a holiday. It's a holiday in my place.
Because that's the problem, isn't it? If we don't hit that little gully there, then we're going to be on a rolling surface, which... Is this better? That's too abrupt, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. That goes deep. This is different. I swear they've changed the terrain, guys. Oh, I'm starting to feel tired. It's a crash. Fuck. If we all take one look, together we'll get there. Who knows? Who knows where we'll go and how far? Reach. Okay, we need to find a new one because they've changed the shit, and we can't. I don't see me being able to do like a 180 backflip out of that. Do you know what I mean? It's way too steep. God spoil the fun, didn't they? Bastards. I'm curious as well. Have they fixed the time travel thing? There's a galaxy out there to hide. And if we all come together. Oh. That could work, couldn't it? It's not a half pipe though, it's a quarter pipe, isn't it? But you can trick on a quarter pipe. Double, double, double. Oh, stop. Oh my god, there's a moon. Right, flip. Oh, we went right over. Oh no, we went over. Okay. Hey, 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 mamma mia. It's pretty gnarly when you just see that moon hanging there, isn't it? I don't... Wait, we're the moon. But you know what I mean. It's a moon of a moon. We're a moon. This is normal. Maybe we need to use that section there. Or just find a better one. Bum, 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 bum. Is this like tidally locked or something? Why aren't we seeing anything spin? It is tidally locked. doesn't make sense. Sorry, that was me. I hate it come on, and it is absolutely like making me feel sleepy. It's also me. Through the night. So they're still not offering any missions. No one's coming here anymore. Oh, man. Tired. Oh, right. No, yeah. The half pipe I originally found was in the dark terrain. So maybe I was just in the wrong one. Why is this one playing so much? Oh, well, I think, have I just lost everyone? I have. I'm down to one viewer. I might as well just go, guys, because I don't mean any disrespect to that one person that's loyally sticking it out, but I think it's probably a lurker who ain't even watching. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just talking to no one right now, which is just completely defeats the point of doing this. So I should use the time to get my video done, shouldn't I? Well, do you know what? No, I'll just do that now on the stream, and then if people come back from dinner and that, I'll still be here, won't I? Yeah, I should do that. So... oh my god. Oh, just thinking of Tom Aspinall then. I just don't... oh, don't... how that must have felt. I just can't even imagine. Like, just rubbing your eyes, you can push a bit too hard and be like, no, that feels like a violation. But to have a massive French geese shove his whole finger in your eye socket, can you even... oh... oh... like, I think that's the thing people don't give enough credit to, is just how massive Cyril Gane is. Like, his fingers, you don't want his fingers in any of your orifices, unless you're into that sort of thing. But I certainly wouldn't want any of his fingers in my orifices, right? Like... yeah, word. Can this system be owned from a power play perspective? This system does not take part in power play. Now you are so victorious.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Loading gear retracted.
So we're just going to boost away from the ring until the mass lock goes. The moment it goes, we'll press J. Turn back towards this, and we're not going to urgently pivot, but... effect. Oh, why am I suddenly so tired? Now I've got I might have to go for an ABB smoke. I just don't think I'm going to make it any longer. This is ridiculous. Oh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So notorious. It don't make sense. Like, I got a clean 7 and a bit hours sleep last night, which to my book is like, that's all good. That's cushy. Art's cushy. Oh, wow. Doesn't that look like a cool planet? Wow. That's special, that is. Oh, ain't that something special? I'm doing it. I'm going for an ABV smoke. I'm not going to make it, guys.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message.
Ah! All right, if we can complete aid and humanitarian missions, yes. And presumably, if I was to haul with my plipper to all of these, the commodities from here, 1,200 a pop, that would go hard, wouldn't it? Like, that would move the needle for them. Although, I guess that really the best thing anyone could be doing. So what does this symbol mean? They're not in here. Hmm. Also, why does it say... Oh, the game's a bit balked, isn't it? Oh, I think I might be done. I've been live 8 hours. It's been one hell of a day. We're in the... We've made a nice contribution to the Distant Worlds 3 community goal today. Some Very pleased, Viv. I'm gonna have to see if this does anything. I normally, like, it's the same day. Like, I'll get up in the morning and I'll have a bowl, like, from my prescription, and then later that day I'll have the feeling where it's fading off, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna have some more, and then I'll smoke one of these, which is really, I'm not meant to do that. Like, it's against the prescription and stuff, but I'm skint and I can't afford any more, so there's just nothing else I can do. And there is more in this, like there is. But it's normally it feels like it does nothing because obviously it's not anywhere near as potent as what my body's used to. But now I'm like well over 2 weeks into having nothing at all. So I'm, this will be the proper test to see like if I can actually feel it in my nervous system. It's mad. So I've now got 10 followers, I think, on Kick. Been streaming there a week. Ten. You are the chosen ones. Now you're so notorious. Come on, let's just open it and see that you've accidentally forgotten that there's... No, no. What about the man bag? Hmm? Hmm? Where's my grinder gone? Oh shit, did I put it in there? Oh no, that's probably going to have broken it. Okay, I need to get that out. One sec. Okay, that's all just going to come out in the wash. Like, as in when I rinse it in a second, and it will just all break apart. Same there. Okay, cool. Right. I'm just going to go and rinse this off. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of something else. Hi, Ilana. You got a McDonald's? Very nice. What did you go for? I've just hit my limit and I can't wait any longer. I need to try and extract some cannabinoids from this already been vaped container. Yeah, I've got to do it. It's got to happen. So, and then I was looking for my grinder. I've got 2 grinders. One of them's clean but nothing on it. And the other one I'd had in my like solution of isopropyl alcohol and I've forgotten. And because it's plastic, I shouldn't have left it in there that long. I needed to get it out. So, yep. That's now soaking. So in a minute, I'm going to roll this and go and smug it, and then when I get back, I'll continue. Ooh, what are you thinking? Chicken, beef, fish? What's it going to be? That would be cool. The only issue with grinding it before you need to, is it will continue to dry and dry and dry and then just turn to dust. Whereas when you keep it together, like the actual bud itself, you want to keep at like a certain level of humidity so that it remains like not completely dry. You do want it mostly dry. Like you want it to have like 2% humidity. And the way you do that is in the container. They give me these terp shields that like helps maintain the flavor and keeps the humidity in this container at the right level, but obviously right now it's empty. Annoyingly as well, there's some mad deals at my clinic right now. I should have a quick look and see. Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. You did. That's good. Let's do a filter, and then we want to do in stock only. Bring down the price to like 77. Apply. And then, is there a way to order? Order! Sort by THC, high to low. Welford Aqua, 28% for £58. Not bad. Not bad. What we got? Animal Face. Oh, Funk Pet Sitka. I rate Sitka. That's from Funk Petals. That sounds good. I've heard good things about this. Dalgety. That's from Scotland. 55 quid. Cold Creek Kush. I do rate Cold Creek Kush. I had that recently. £47.50 for 10 grams of old dirty bastard. Yeah, I know, mate. It's outrageous. It's private medication, isn't it? I mean, it's very competitive to the black market, to be fair. But obviously comes with the added bonus that from seed to receipt at the door, it's completely tested and accounted for, right? And at the whole way through, it's been like, you know, actual people with actual jobs being paid and paying tax doing it, right? Whereas if you get it through any other means, yeah, you might save, like, I mean, the thing is, you just don't know what you're getting either, right? Pax RS11, what's that? I've never heard of that. That's new. What I really want yeah. So, and that's the problem, is they know that, right? Like, the medicinal cannabis industry in the UK knows how much it costs on the black market, and that pegs their prices. So this will never get cheaper than the dealers, and they are in a price war as we speak. So I can't order anything above 27%. And you can see the range of price, right? Like this one, Grape Octane, beautiful strain, ordered this before, 63 quid for 10 grams. But then this one, Moby Dick, same strength, 85. They don't give you any information about why the prices are different. Like, this is the problem, right? And this is where I think there's an edge in the market that I could attack. No, I've never played Schedule 1. I am interested in it. It would be funny to play it. Cake and caviar. What's stressing me out here is I'm noticing that there's no more Donkey Punch. It's not called Donkey... Is it called Donkey Punch? No. It's been so long I've forgotten what it's called. Donkey something. A Donkey Punch is something bad. So yeah, I don't. It's really difficult to know like why they price them like this. Grease monkey. So I think the next like online AI development thing I do will be that. I need to build my own like that website, essentially what we just saw, and then once we've got the technology together and it's running and we believe it could be scalable, then I can start looking into how, like, who do I need to speak to get the licenses and stuff. Yeah, the last 3 years, the gains in graphics cards have felt kind of pointless, like, in a sense, because the problem is, like, the 50 series of graphics cards are so far ahead of consoles, and developers don't develop anything to that level of power. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you can, like, yeah, I know that there's streamers that stream Elite Dangerous that, like, last year they would have bought a 5090 and they'd have installed it in their machine. And it is so overkill for playing Elite Dangerous. It's unreal. Obviously, if you're playing at, like, 4K or VR and stuff, you do start to stress it a bit, but not really, you know? Yeah, I know, right? I was looking as well. Meccan put out an interesting video yesterday about all the different settings, and he made an interesting point about using dynamic super resolution. I don't use dynamic super resolution, but it was interesting to see his thoughts on it. He also recommended this SMAA. I have it off. I run the game on 1.5 super sampling, and I'm only playing at 1080p. So I'm essentially generating the game at 2K and then doing it down. And at 60 hertz, even though I've got again 144 hertz monitor. And this is on a 3070. Yeah, their anti-aliasing solution is abysmal. It's so depressingly bad.
Incoming message.
Millions! I'm giving away millions! What's this? What the fuck? HIP 12248. $600 light years away. Well, no, you see, people say this, but I wonder. So, the mysterious stranger is the first person that ever sends you a message in the game. And what I wonder is, could there be more to this and we all just ignore it? Because, like, they've always said with Raxter that it's a journey everyone has to go on. And I do wonder. Right, I'm gonna grab this from the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think it's cracked. Yeah. No, I'm not in the bathroom. Really? Hmm. I'm gonna quickly Google this. So what is it? Hip. Wing missions coupled with donation missions / faction states might be the tool needed to get at the tip-off locations at the center role. A coordinated effort and the wing mission 7-day completion window, it should be possible to dump an insane number of missions on a small handful of accounts. Oh, sorry, my nose is going mad right now. It's all like running and that. I'll be right back. Take it easy, Lana. Have a safe trip. Nezzy, okay. Okay. Oh, I want to know more. Oh, gosh. So, because what I'm thinking of, right, is there used to be elite dangerous obfuscation of the missions. Hi everyone, I hope you can help. Does anybody know how I can get secret or special mission? Like obfuscated in the Outer Rim, what was lost will soon be found. The Silent Song of the Spheres. Discreet redistribution agent decide. I thought that becoming allied with the Dark Wheel at Shindez would be enough, but it was not. So please, if anyone can help, would be nice. What a shit that answer is. Oh. Got people on the midpoint roll. They have been talking about this for a long time. I don't know why I'm suddenly so sneezy in that. in iBootis B and C. I think I found something, but I cannot catch up to it. Been trying to intercept it with friends for the past few hours. You're in a sidey. That's not, this isn't true. Look at this UI. This isn't real, is it? I've never seen this UI before. It looks real, but... Alpha gameplay of Elite Dangerous, exploring the stunning binary star system iBootis B. Come across a fleet of federal ships preparing for battle. So I guess this is just Alpha UI. Oh wow. Look at that lens flare and that. And look at the colour of the light. If it's moving, surely you can just have it coming towards you and then Super Cruise assist it. Man, it's well weird seeing this. It's all wrong, isn't it? Like, look, the compass thing's on the right side instead of the left. And what is that bobblehead they've got? It's like a Centurion. Federal fighter, did you see that? Federal tanker. What ship's that? It's a Viper. Or a Condor. No, it looked like a Condor, didn't it? Okay, we're going to have a go at this in a minute. We'll keep that tip off. This is now an alliance system. Okay, I'm going to go through this smoke and see how it goes, alright? So I'll let you know when I'm back. I'm going to go BRB. Give you some elite themed music. See you in a mo.
said join the power. Why not? I got a spare hour. So I just opened up the tab. Took a look at what they offered me. This math class reference everything. Oh, could it really be that bad? I got math, tabs, odds and ranks, and nerds and thirds, and what the hell's that? Looks like a cookie form, but terms and conditions porn. What have I signed myself up for? 'Cause I can't find the map that shows me where do I take these items to. I'm looking for some mega ships, but they keep on hiding from my view. I see you. I got points, practice, my ranking rises. The week starts with a load of surprises. So I just head straight to Discord. Some guy has found a way to make 15 trillion meds a day. I won't relog, I just get bored. I'm only here for the very best gear, prismatic shields and more I hear. So give me all things, yeah, I will earn those wings. I don't need a hat or uniform. But I can't find the map that shows me where do I take these items to. I'm looking for some mega ships, but they keep on hiding from my view. It's true. Power play, don't take my eyes away. Give me something to say when I log in. Power play, just keep me safe today, so I can grind my way in solo through the list. Before someone tries to really kick me out. Heading into a hostile stronghold. Got a squad all armed, we might be old, but we will give it all we got. We come to fight the good fight. Who cares if it takes all night? We don't have wives or lives, oh shucks. My heart fills with hollow squares. I hit something run by the sake, I'm scared. My fingers shaking wild. I need my meds right now. This is the feeling, this is good. But I can't find the map that shows me where do I take these items to. Take me, bless me, interdict me. You'll never shake me from this list. True. Airplay, won't take my eyes away. Give me stuff to say when I log in. Said airplay, just keep me safe today, so I can grind my way solo through the list. Before someone tries to kick me in, I'm a foreign that I've got to
Had almost no effect, but some effect. It's taking the edge right off. Oh, yeah, my nervous system can feel some relief. Pardon me. I definitely needed that little break though. Fucking wires, guys. Honestly, fuck me. Just never-ending wires everywhere.
So underneath the rising spires, with a plasma in my hand, the sky's full of raging light. My mind is making daylight stand, and the enemies above me, chasing us across this solar sky.
Spy alive. Spy alive.
Think of my big carrier.
I'll haul it. SEO keeps pulling me in us right. This is the harbor way. Okay, I am going to bounce, guys, because there's no one here, and I've had enough. So, take care. Thank you for being here, those of you that have been. For some reason, on the bottom of the category in Elite. I don't know why, but that's pissed me off, so I'm going to bounce. So, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow, as usual. 07. Peace and love. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Hit that follow, hit that like, hit that sub.